Just looking at the notes. So we have been in the experimental branch for a bit. What's that website that shows updates to branches for Steam? Anyone remember? SteamDB info?
SteamDB?
SteamDB, right, there we go. So we can see when it got patched, because I'm really worried, because I don't know if they're English, but they said, no, they are, aren't they? We understand that some of you have been having networking issues, okay, that have been impacting things like ping rate. What? Ping rate? How often you're pinging? That scares me when a dev uses a phrase like ping rate. Depot, packages and depots. Oh, it might not have it because it's a password protected branch.
Wait, are you streaming? I still can't see it on YouTube.
Well, refresh.
I have.
Well, I am.
Uh...
Oh wow, they got loads of branches. Ambassadors 2, Buy the Game, Press, Experimental Marketing, Corsair. Oh, I see. This is when it goes, it's this little indie game that's just got a bit partnered with Corsair.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Valheim, where people are like, oh, this is a little indie game. And it's like, it's done by THQ, which are one of the biggest publishers in the world. Oh. Anyway, I can't see because it's a password protected branch, but I guess we'll stick on the experimental branch for now. I spent the whole day trying to find like an asset pack of futuristic billboards, you know, go to the outward colonies, and is cloning right for you? Like adverts for make-believe future things. And it's been a bit of a struggle. I was expecting to find a whole bunch of them, but not so much. And there is your magic code. Why is my frame rate 40? 30.
Wait.
Okay, apparently I'm still running Windows Mixed Reality, which is impressive considering I've just unplugged the headset. Let me just see if there's anything else I can close. That's horrible. I don't think this game is massively optimized, by the way. I just think it relies on the fact that computers are quite fast. But so Malcolm and I have done a little bit of introspection, and it does seem that in single player, it really does not stimulate the whole world. Oh. Whereas in multiplayer, it does more. Now, we don't know if it does everything, it does more. So I think I'm trying to stimulate the whole world here, and I'm down to 40 frames a second, and my joystick not working. Now, hopefully I'm not doing what I did the other day.
Oh no.
I have 2 computers and 2 joypads on my desk, and I was I don't want to play on the keyboard. Oh, well, I can't move on keyboard and mouse either. Oh right, I'm typing. For fuck's sake. Why when I'm typing don't you let me move on the D-pad? On the joystick? What the hell? Ah, dear me.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Well, I do have time for that, that's the problem. Right. So my cooking is approaching a nice round number. My vitality isn't. Ooh. And my gardening... Oh, I'll be able to get something useful in gardening. Thorns damage. So in theory, if I can get enough thorns damage, I can just leave my character parked somewhere where mob spawns and just AFK. Assuming I get vitality for that.
Yeah, well, you need a lot of, I guess, a lot of regen, since you don't have much armor, do you?
Oh, I will get regen later on, but I don't have it yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I can put armor on. I mean, it's not like this fantastic suit of armor I'm wearing is inbuilt.
As walls disappeared from the chests.
Walls?
Yeah, I don't have a way to dump my inventory.
I'm slightly confused, sorry.
Where should I put my extra dirt walls?
I mean, I don't think anyone
There's
will
a
take...
big chest at the top. Next to the purple.
There isn't a put all my spare matching items into a nearby chest. All you can do is put all your items into a chest you've got open, I believe.
You can also press Q and it will match up anything that's in that.
I've been slowly organizing.
Yes, it will match up anything in a chest that you have open, but not in all nearby chest like Terraria.
Mm-hmm. If you want to do a complete dump of stuff, you can just click it on the bin and then click the bin icon and delete shit.
Yeah, but Shaka's trying to keep it. Because unfortunately, we'd all be much higher level crafting if we hadn't spunked away and chucked thousands upon thousands of concrete walls, rock walls. Never crossed my mind that'd be a useful thing.
That's what I did today. I built like double layer wall all the way around my base using stone blocks.
Well, fuck that. Dig them all up again and convert them all into stone bridges for the crafting levels. Like, there are no mobs that drill or tunnel or anything like that. I mean, maybe in the future,
Actually,
but not right now.
Actually,
Yeah.
I was just a single player world. It turns out, you know the big worm things that eat torches? They also dig through walls if you're not near them.
Yes, yeah, but not anywhere near your base, I would hope. Like, only if they get, so I think the cavelings dig up, but they don't aggressively attack your base. They just kind of randomly do shit.
So, can you kill the big worm things?
Can you kill the big worm things? What big worm things?
The big giant larvae that go round and destroy shit. The ones that dig holes.
Well, they don't dig holes maliciously. They just dig holes randomly. And you can kill them, but they'll just respawn. They're not that big either. They're just a bit fat.
Heavy boy.
So, why is our farm so big again?
So by the time I finished, I can start all over again. I don't have to wait.
Okay.
I mean, in theory.
It's also a good food source when it's this big, because there is a lot of us on the server.
No, it's not. There's no point in having this much food. It'd be much better off having fish. Fish give good food. This shit doesn't. Larvae meat's also good. This isn't. This is a total waste of time. Really.
The glow food is what I've been using today. That usually gives an average of about 21 food per.
Oh yeah, the food is irrelevant too, because if you want food, just eat 1,000 heartbreeze. Hello, Malcolm. But yeah, the actual amount of food that we've got is just a complete. Just doesn't matter anymore. I have about 400 food in my inventory. That's how irrelevant it's gotten.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to dump that into a chest, I will turn it into meals.
It is meals. I have 400 prepared meals in my inventory. And there's a lot more in the chests.
Damn.
As I said, like, food has become irrelevant now. All that we really care about is the stats on it. And that's trickier because we need a much bigger mold area. And I did ask last stream, could someone go and get me a whole bunch more mold? And Tad got me like 8.
Let's go.
That stuff's a pain in the butt to get.
I know. Why don't you get a little posse together and go and get it?
To be fair.
I know it's a pain in the ass, but then why do you think I assigned you to do it?
Fair enough.
So another 4 or 5 levels in gardening, and I will have a 3% chance of planting a golden plant. Whatever the fuck that means.
Nice.
But the thing that gets me is I have spent maybe 5 hours, maybe a bit less, maybe 2.5, 3 hours doing nothing but gardening, and I'm still 5 levels away from golden plants. I'm really curious how long they expected you to play this game for in order to achieve this without doing what I'm doing, which is to focus very hard on farming.
But he's also probably balanced the game around all the future content that hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, maybe.
if I had to guess.
I guess that depends. I guess that depends if the higher end stuff they would add would actually give more XP or not, because it might not.
Yeah, I really wish I could see the. First, I wish the graphs were at higher resolution rather than that tiny, teeny little fucking squinty bar. I'd like a big bar. Like in Warcraft, you could choose different factions and have it shown as XP. I'd like to see my gardening skill as a nice big XP bar.
Ooh.
Don't feel I'm asking too much.
Brett's job this stream should be to go and collect his
Obviously you
corpses.
They don't have any of that.
How many? At
Yeah.
least 2 that I can see.
I see
One.
2, yeah.
Are you go get those?
Oh, you know the other day when you was mining, Adam, you wanted someone to follow you and place torches.
About 2 weeks ago, yes.
You can actually press shift and place a torch yourself while you're mining.
Okay, which button is shift on my pad again?
Oh, I don't know what it is on the pad, but
Oh.
on a keyboard
Oh,
you can press shift.
It's click the left
There
trigger.
you go.
And then I have to click
Oh,
the
it's
left
something
stick.
to no.
I have to click the left stick and pull the left trigger. It is not a good combination of buttons to try and press.
I'm sure you can manage.
Particularly bad combination of buttons to press.
I found out yesterday because I asked the Discord how to mine the mold walls, and apparently you can't anymore since they nerfed the
No.
ancient pickaxe.
Oh!
Yeah,
You
it
can
used to be-
blow
it
them
used
up
to be
with
ancient pickaxe
bombs.
only.
Maybe.
Well, it doesn't matter because there's
Yeah.
plenty of holes into the mold dungeons
So
all
that's
around
not
this level.
ideal.
Yeah, but the level generation is not very good. So
Yeah, but
most of them they will have a lot of them will have gaps, so you can get into them easily. Like lots
However,
of them.
Tad, something I did discover is that actually do you I don't know if you have this or not yet, the souls tab. Now, have you got the soul yet or not? From the final boss. Is Tad there?
Tad was there with us when we killed him, Brett. Oh no, you weren't. there,
Oh,
that was you.
yes, I got it.
Well, you got it, yeah. So have you tested that out yet?
Yes,
the
it
soul boss.
cracks the sky.
Is it
well,
really
yeah,
annoying? That's why you get to disable it.
Well, yeah, but my point being is that
It
can break
actually
blocks.
fucked shit up.
Yeah. So I'm
It
curious.
will
if
break
that,
the
if
mold
that-
blocks, yes, they
Yeah.
did confirm that. But you have to be swinging at an enemy, and it's a 10% chance on critical hit. So
Okay.
it's like,
Not with
ugh.
me.
So I
'Cause
don't
I have about.
I don't know whether the cartography is working, but it's irrelevant. All you need to do is head east out of the base along the very obvious route, and you will end up in the middle of the mold dungeon. So just head,
I'm
head
on my way there.
head east out the base.
I'm just picking up some purple slime while I'm here. Not really sure
Okay.
why, to be fair, but
Pat, I think it's possible to hit about 40% crit chance. I have about 25.
Yeah, that's
at the moment.
fine. But it's 10% on a crit. And even then,
That's
you
not,
got to be
is it?
swinging at an enemy. And if there's no enemies by the mold
Oh.
part, which is silly, but
But
yeah,
it doesn't-
actually read it.
But I don't need the walls. I just need the floor.
It seems way more common than that.
Yeah, but the walls are covering up more floor.
No, but you have access to, I don't know, 10,000 mold floors on this level without doing any digging. I don't think it's a real issue.
Fair enough.
So, is there a point to the electronics table worth getting it at an early stage in the game?
No.
Thank you.
I mean, get it, but not... I don't know.
Hey,
So
a mold.
when you get it,
mold.
you can't use it. Like, you can get it and build it, and then I don't even think you can craft anything in it for ages.
That's why I'm asking, because it's like the last thing left for me to craft on the tin or iron.
Nah, it's not worth it. I mean, it is worth it eventually, but only when you want to start automating stuff.
That would be nice, but I've got no Scarlatina or whatever the fuck it's called.
Scarlet. Sorry, Crimson.
Yeah. I was going to start playing with alchemy though.
You say playing with
Let's just
alchemy like
craft it.
it's something other than there's one thing you might craft from there. It's like
I don't actually know.
it's not that exciting. Oh, where are my hearts?
Have we got an alchemy station here?
We do, yeah.
But you're not making anything on it.
It's this one here.
Thank you.
There's like 4 potions. It all uses the crafting system, so you just get crafting levels off it. It's not anything spectacular.
I mean, the only thing there that might be worth doing is the bomb potion, the large bomb.
We have crafted those before. They're not that. Bear in mind, this table is quite early game. The large bombs aren't actually that good.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. What did you say the mining damage is of the current ancient pickaxe?
I don't know because I've lost mine.
Oh, I was gonna say I think large bombs.
82 to 100. I think. Wait a minute. Double check that.
I think large.
302. Sorry.
I think large bombs can mine the walls in that biome. Then it does 945 mining damage.
But as pointed out, you don't need to because we've got plenty of access to plenty of dungeons. Also, not some of them I didn't even make a hole in myself. They already had a hole in them.
Yeah, they always have a hole in them.
Not always.
Brr.
No, they do.
No. Like sometimes they just had like random holes in the middle of the walls because the generation's not that smart. I'm just also crafting shit tons of potions, by the way. Not. Well, I want the levels.
What's the best hoe you can craft?
Best what?
That's the best hoe.
Iron, I think. You don't gain anything.
Yeah, it's an iron one.
It is iron, though. Looks of it. Okay.
A bit sad that there wasn't another your mum reference there.
I think it's good enough that I'm shipping a game with a Brett's mum reference in it.
Shipping it like that, are you?
Only if there's a bug. I learned that the hard way. Fortress Craft. If it breaks, all of the menus, all of them have the words boobs, 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 boobs written all over them because I used it rather than typing out ipso lorem. And one day it broke, and someone goes, "What's this?" And I'm like, "I will remove that immediately." And change it. The text it says something like, "There has been a critical error."
Why didn't you leave it as boobs?
Because someone was like, "Why the fuck does it say boobs all over my screen?" And I'm not happy with this.
Miserable bastards.
That's people for you.
I'll expand the tree farm a bit.
Let me drop off some of this food because I have so much food.
Wait, have we run out of iron? We have like 300 of everything else, but only 3 iron. What happened here?
We're not collecting it. Have you checked?
Who's picked up the iron?
There's 5 in this chest.
Damn, that's so much.
Where is iron being mined?
Oh, is that the one coming down the conveyor?
At the other end of that conveyor belt.
Okay, never mind. I'm not upgrading the tree farm. Okay, we have no iron.
Well, I've got a bit on me, but not a lot. Like, has someone just Has someone just run past and picked up all the iron out of that?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't
Malcolm?
know. There's only 3 in the chest.
There is one.
No, any.
Okay.
No, I've not been at the base at all this game.
I have picked up quite a lot.
Aha!
It's sugar.
But how much do you have?
4
It's not a lot.
left.
I would suggest then we get more iron.
Would that be the nodes that are here that are empty and got nothing in them?
We haven't emptied a single node yet.
There is a node here that is empty. There is nothing in the middle of these drills.
Oh, we finally managed to mine one out, I guess. Then, Jesus.
Ooh.
Okay.
Where are you? That's the tin that's empty.
Can't see Jay. Oh, really? Okay, that was our very first one, yeah. So that's actually gone now. Bloody hell. We must.
That is gone. That is empty.
Well, not that I don't believe you, but let's just check that clients agree. I don't have a bloody minecart on me. Ugh.
I just walked. It didn't take that long.
Horror.
Fuck that. Rather gnaw my own arm off than walk.
There is a tin coming down the conveyor belt, but it might be one that was left there. There is nothing in the actual reserve itself.
Right, why is there no wood?
I just picked some up the chest.
Also, can we please stop putting spikes around the base? Like the ones that hurt us. Can we make sure if you see some, get rid of them? Because they're shit and they hurt me. And you.
His feelings mostly, but the point still stands.
Don't hurt me no more.
Don't hurt me at all. Brett, if you put sand along this row here, they will only grow north. And we can walk over it.
What, you mean like sand floor?
Yep.
Or like...
Yep. I noticed in my single player it doesn't go over sand floor.
I might test this with the just the paintable floor and see if it does it with that.
Well, probably not, because that's also a special floor.
Yeah. It also means I can get rid of this giant wall.
Yes. I'd like to point out as well, our farm is not big enough to continually farm end to end. I'm still waiting quite a lot.
I've been lied to. I put one down, the tree immediately grew on top of it.
What, on the sand?
No, on top of the paintable floor.
Well, yeah, but try sand.
Really?
Yeah, the tin must have just gone, by the way, because there's still tin very close.
No, that's what I chucked out of my inventory.
You chucked that iron tin bars onto the layer.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that?
Well, where else are you going to put it?
That is why there is stacks of 3 and 4 on the conveyor belt.
Well, where did that tin come from?
Probably bought it with me
Jesus.
from my world.
No, I mean, I've now gone up and down it twice. But yeah, we are definitely out of that iron node. Is definitely run out. Could someone be responsible for that? As also indicated, now we know the numbers. It is substantially less efficient to do one node hard. The most efficient way is to drill 8 nodes with 1 drill each. That's the fastest way, not efficient.
That is a lot of conveyors, though.
Right.
There is.
That is assuming we want a conveyor.
But
out.
it is 8
Hello.
It is 8 times quicker though. Or no. It's oh, no, I can't remember the matter. It's a lot quicker though.
It is
Help me
quicker,
dig
yeah.
this mess up.
Oh, talent and running. That's good.
There is still iron and gold at the iron and gold drills. But there's
you want,
2
sure,
drills
sure.
on each one, and they're not producing very much.
Yes, because that produces 1 ore per 69 seconds.
Nice.
So is it worth taking one of the drills off?
No, we have an entire tin one with 8 drills on it, not doing anything because there's no tin node. Taking a drill off would be that means you've just halved it. What you want to do is put a drill somewhere else, not take a drill off.
Yeah, look out over there.
Does this different kind of water have any significance?
Not that I know of.
That slime water does have special fish in it.
Wow. My character is so unbelievably badass, I just smashed down a wall with a watering can.
So some fish are not fishy enough for regular.
My frame rate is now 30. Turn off VSync.
Ooh.
Frame rate target. 144, please.
There's a lighting bug in this version.
Don't think that's why. Pretty sure. What's your frame rate?
Mine right now, where I am, is 80.
Yeah, because you're not running the server. Pretty sure it's just server simulation.
I'm also not at the base with all of the glow, whatever they're called, which cause a lighting bug.
Apparently, there's a lot of. I was just looking on the wiki, like the different structures you can find at random. Some of them are. Well, there's one here that drops a ring that it just passively gives you 1.6 health regen, which doesn't seem too bad.
Nice to explore, not really good for combat.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it for a boss, but like, yeah, just fighting mobs would be quite nice.
Should I consider that a bug? Every time, or every so often when we're playing multiplayer, I lose all ability to put in inputs.
Well, yeah.
I don't even know how to recreate it. It's just, it randomly decides, yeah, I'm done.
That seems it could be a networking issue.
Can he move? I'm pretty sure that movement isn't.
I don't know. It's the game. The client crashes.
Are you sure that you didn't accidentally hit enter? Because that's what I had earlier. I was trying to type stuff.
I'll double check that next time.
I am thinking I'm going to dig up a load of stone floor and make a bigger carrot farm.
We don't really need carrots though. They don't offer anything special.
They do help with the armor.
They do defense.
All right. What we need is the mold stuff because that gives plus health against bosses. Everything else.
I'm coming back with a load of mold.
Not really very.
Like ground.
Yeah. We can extend the puff. The problem is that someone, I'm not naming any names because I can't remember who it was. I think it was Tad, has extended the the poison area in a really stupid way. So we can't extend our puff farm very easily. I think it was Tab. It might have been someone else. So yeah,
I think you're right.
That would be a productive and useful thing to do. Carrot seeds would not. So come and do that.
Sorry, come and do what? I was on the phone.
Don't bother extending the carrots. It's completely pointless. Instead, extend the Puffinger farm. Which is
and where would I find that? Sorry.
Well, we only have about 3 rooms with them in, and they're all next to each other.
I don't know where that is, though.
Well, why don't you look at your...
Oh, is that the one that you're in now?
Yes. It's quite obvious.
Why is it so small?
Well, wow. You guys can hear me, right? I'm not just talking to myself here. You know, my voice is coming through. I am understandable and clear.
You're speaking Swahili, though.
Oh, wow. Because it's not big enough!
There's your problem.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you can't just extend it because you need to shrink the poison room, extend the poison room at the top, and then continue thusly.
Or just move all that Puffinger room somewhere else.
That would probably be the easiest option.
Sure.
Yes, it would.
So,
Oh god, what have you done, Shulka?
But I would suggest you do not dig up that Puffinger and you make another one with the
So many
incoming
of
stuff
them!
from Malcolm.
Oh my god, Shulka.
Can I place those floor tiles directly over water?
No. Because their floor tiles not a coating like poison.
When you say that, Adam, how'd you get rid of water? Oh, is it just a bridge? Yeah, you must be able to fill in water.
You can put them in a bridge. You can put water tiles in. Sorry, you can put ground tiles into water. You can't put them on a bridge though.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
Well, that's what you asked though.
Sorry. Yeah. Then yes.
Yes. Okay.
But you need the tiles back from Malcolm, which he hasn't done yet.
I'm running back now, fast as my little feetsies can carry me.
So what I was asking is, there's a big pool of water there. Do I need to fill it in with ground blocks, or can I go straight over it with tiles?
Neither. You need to put mold floor down because Puffinger only grow on mold. And Malcolm is
I
bringing the
haven't known.
floor tiles back. I swear I said this 30 fucking seconds ago.
Right.
So Malcolm
I'm
is
making
bringing...
a new room.
Right, but you don't have the floor tiles for it yet.
No,
So-
I'm not talking about the floor tiles.
So you can block it out, but that's all you can do.
Right. That's what I'm asking. Do I need to block out underneath the floor tiles, or should I just put the floor tiles on top of water?
Are you trying to put it as far... Why didn't you put it north? I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess you could go there. But it's going to be quite big. But yes, the tiles that Malcolm are bringing will fill in the water.
Thank you. Am I speaking fucking Swahili or something?
Pretty much.
I think there's a lack of communication between you two. But basically, the thing is, you can only grow the finger on mold blocks. Now, if you fill it in with earth, you're going to have to dig it up again to put the mold blocks down. So you might as well just wait.
That
I'll
is
bring the
what I
mold
was
blocks.
asking.
Yeah, so I'll bring the mold blocks down. I'm now finally back at the train line, the rail line, whatever it is. So I'm on my way down. I'll hand those to you, and then you can fill the water in with that and extend it.
Awesome.
But
Oh
I
my
would
God.
make it in another area with more space.
Yes.
Otherwise, you're just
Malcolm.
gonna have the same issue again.
So Malcolm, you know how last time I spent the entire most of the time trying to find that one temple that had the sword piece in?
Yeah.
I just walked slightly out to the right, walked up from where we built this giant pathway, and it was just right next to the pathway we built.
Cool. Do me a favor, don't die there and leave your corpse there just to litter the map.
We could do with a magic mirror spell or something, couldn't we? So we could see random areas on the map. There was a game you could do that. I think an RTS, but it just showed you like a random area of the map. We could do that for mapping because the concept of actually finding anything in this game is really vague and unlikely.
It really is unlikely. It's just the only thing I know of is there's a couple of ways of traversing the map quite quickly, basically to get the lay of the land. But yeah, I spent so long looking for the Shaman Temple. So long.
I do wish for multiplayer there was like a thing like the wormhole potion. That would make things a lot easier, I think.
What's teleport to other people?
Yeah, but obviously only like late game, not like super early on or anything.
Well, from my experience in working in AAA studios, I can tell you for nothing that network testing and usability testing takes up about 1% of the time. I can't imagine it's any higher for an indie studio either. So it doesn't surprise me there are not a whole bunch of quality of life stuff missing from this. And this is one of the big reasons I did every single patch past Fortress Craft patch 14, I think. Networked. All of them. 100% networked. Every single patch.
Oh yeah, some guys in this voice chat weren't here for this, but apparently this game is partnered with Corsair.
Tiny little indie company just making it big. And then they had a special branch just for ambassadors of the game. Which is something I would like. Ooh, 20 thorns damage. And my well-fed buff happens slightly lower.
Hey, Shoka. You didn't steal my stuff, did you?
They have your name on it.
I'm gonna deposit the mold before I
Okay.
go make a headstone.
Do you think that area will
Jay,
be big enough?
I'd do it here. I'd do it here, Jay. Up where I am.
Where are you?
Adam, I
Yeah.
want to get your thought on this, just opinion.
You go
You
north,
come
north or
very-
east, either works.
North of the slime, because we can expand it to the right. Both of them just expand both of them to the right, right?
Oh, that is a good point, actually, yes. Yeah, good point.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you build it north of it, we can extend them all sideways in the future if we want to.
Oh, so just carry on bulk clearing this area.
Yeah, I'll just do. For now, we'll do that.
If you turn them into other walls and put the other walls down, you'll get the crafting points as well, and they last longer.
What?
Yeah, but we don't need to though.
If you craft walls into other walls?
You can craft walls into other walls.
Yeah, I don't know.
You turn them into bricks. So instead of being stone wall or dirt wall, it becomes dirt wall bricks or stone wall bricks or wood bricks.
Where do you make bricks?
In the crafting tables, the wood, tin, and iron tables. It's the decorative shit on the right-hand side, with the doors and everything else.
Paintable wall, paintable floor.
Jay.
I'm not seeing anything brick. Stone brick wall. That's just what you make out of stone wall. That's only one craft. What?
Yeah, but you get the crafting points, and it makes it look nicer.
Right, but that's what we were talking about keeping stone walls for anyway. That's not an additional craft that we were missing.
Yeah, we craft stone into stone bridge because that is useful, and the other equivalent is wood into wood fence, which unfortunately has the drawback that wood is already at a premium. Although if you had wood and clay, but again wood is at a premium. Yeah, these aren't items we've got lots of, unfortunately.
I mean,
Would you like wood? I've got a couple
I
of
would just
thousand.
do wood into torches.
You've got a couple of thousand.
Yeah, on my single player game.
Right, well that's not really relevant. And bear in mind,
I
everyone, you're not supposed to be a walking chest. This is a multiplayer game. There are a lot of us.
That is why I emptied my inventory before coming in.
But yeah, I'd say probably better off doing torches than fence, though, right? If you do wood.
I don't think you get levels from crafting torches. I know you disagree, but I don't think you do. But my point is, wood already has a use. Stone already has a use. Although it is technically crafting levels, you shouldn't have any spare stone anyway, because you should have already turned it into stone bridges.
Are you talking about the 3-for-1 torches, or are you talking about the torches you make in the table?
There's another type of torch?
There are multiple torches.
There are
There's a torch that is
torches.
made.
You mean the lantern?
No, there's a torch that's made in one of the crafting tables that lights up a larger area and is more effective.
You mean the lantern?
No, the lantern only lights up a small area.
No, the lantern is an equipable item. You can't place it.
There is a placeable light in one of the tables.
What the?
Is it in the decoration?
Oh
in the
no, Brett!
decoration
What are you
one?
doing? Brett, go south! What the fuck?
I don't think he can die.
Oh, alright, that's fine then.
I don't think, anyway. Even if he does, he'll probably just respawn. That's fine.
Jay, what are you talking about?
Bear with me.
I don't know what you're about to say, and what you're about to say is, oh shit, I should have listened to Brett instead of going, no. But you do you.
No, there is another torch that is craftable.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have the carpenter's table. In the carpenter's table, there's a lantern or something you can make. I think it's a decorative piece. I presume that's what you're talking about, Jay.
There's a carpenter. Why is no one made a
standing
carpenter's
torch.
table?
It lights up a larger area than a normal torch. A normal torch,
I don't think it does.
I'm only going by what I've read and what I've seen.
Okay.
It lights up a 10 area, whereas a
The
3
lighting in this game isn't very.
is 8.
Well, that'd be
Yeah,
why.
you're both wrong, Jay's right.
That'd be why. No, I've never seen it. I didn't. There was a carpenter's table. Why haven't we made one?
I actually think it doesn't have a functional purpose, as far as we know.
I wish my character I could harvest stuff with 1 hit, not 2 hits.
I'm trying to check whether we have iron nodes
Up your melee.
discovered on our map, but that's kind of hard to task.
Iron are the
yeah,
Grey ones?
they're grey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And tin's black, right?
Hey, I got the sword.
we almost definitely do, but they're not very obvious. When I found them, I've always made sure to dig all the way around them, so they should be exposed.
Wait, so this sword has a 15% chance to kill any target that has less health than you.
That's quite a good. I've not seen a game do that
I have
before.
never seen that.
Yeah, the thing is, usually in computer games, mobs have like 10 or 100 times your health.
Yeah, it's the one you get from the rune parchment.
Spicy mold cheese.
My favourite.
Ooh.
Technically, blue cheese is just spicy cheese. It's moldy cheese.
You should probably see a doctor about that.
About cheese? That's not what doctors are for.
Mm.
Well,
Are
It's
you
from the
working
moon,
on
you know.
mold area?
Kind of a shame.
What was that,
Okay,
Chad?
what is the deposit of mold?
Jay would like a deposit of your mold, yes. Follow the channel for more innuendo.
Arr.
Maybe I could call my special game Innuendo.
Michael, what are you doing?
I'm trying to place ground, but
You're trying to place ground somewhere where ground already exists.
You have to dig up. You have to dig a hole and then put ground in.
yeah.
But it's a
You're
good
being
bit.
so negative right now.
It's a good bit of teamwork because one of you can just dig up and the other one can place.
That's exactly what me and Jay were doing. Jay, can you move, please? Hey!
Just dig a hole out from
It's
him until he
died.
dies.
I can't.
I'm back. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Hi.
What,
Can you
what am I
move?
doing wrong?
Move. There you go.
Sorry.
Jay was being a cat. Dora does this. It's like, Dora, I love you, but please be literally at any point in the entire universe other than exactly where you are. It's like, you know,
Sorry.
you pull a bookcase out. She goes, "Oh, brilliant! I've not expelled her. I'm just going to check. There's nothing there. There never is."
Sorry. I got shit going on all over the place at the moment, and my brain no worky.
Yeah, this NPC definitely doesn't die from this, but he is indefinitely just sort of standing there because every time he gets hit, he cancels his animation.
Well, as long as we can talk to him, it's not a problem.
I think we can.
Ask him how he's feeling. Maybe it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon. He'd be like, "I've already got an umbrella." Like, all right, okay, so you're mental.
Oh shit! I broke me doodad.
That was actually one of my favourite things
Go
in
see a
Transport
doctor about that.
Tycoon. Was tell me about my park, and he goes, "I've already got an umbrella."
The...
I can't remember how to fix shit.
Well, I'm sure you'll work it out. It's not very complicated. There's only 2 buttons, and one of them destroys items.
Oh, that's right, and it's able. Yeah, I need to destroy some shit.
You
to
figured it
replace
out.
some shit.
So, are we reciting our tin node that has broken? I know there's talk of looking for an iron node.
I'm going to try visit places and see the nodes.
Yeah, I mean, you can just zoom in on the map and scroll around slowly to look for them. This game could do with some markers of some sort.
What the fuck, game? I've literally just got 2
Yeah.
scrap parts,
Okay?
and they've gone.
I doubt that. Are they in your
No, they're on the
hotbar?
floor. No, they're on the floor.
Do I?
See?
Malcolm, there's been a bit of a rash of posts on the Zero forums recently about people asking if they're a good first bike because they're learner legal. So this is a bike with an 0-60 of 4 seconds.
Yeah, incredibly powerful.
Under
Oh.
4 seconds. And cost £12,000.
What
Yeah,
the
you don't want to be that. Yeah, we have a problem.
What's your problem?
Adam,
Yeah.
there are loads of
Well,
evils
run
there
them with
now.
the spikes then.
We don't have spikes yet. This is an ongoing project.
Well, there
I
are
can't deal
spikes.
with it. Where is it?
No, not on this one.
Yeah, just south. There's a bit of spikes. Wait, and bad guy spawning in the puff?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Like the mold brains. I'm sure they got a better name.
Puff Daddies, yes. The Puff Daddies are spawning.
Sorry,
Spawning here.
maybe I wasn't clear. Oh, I'll say it again. Maybe they have a better name.
Wow.
Yeah, Puff Daddies. Did you not hear me the first
Brilliant.
time?
And it crossed my mind
Sorry,
the other day.
Sugar Puff Daddies.
It genuinely crossed my mind the other
Sounds
day
like it.
whilst playing this game that Puff Daddy was probably a drug reference. Never crossed my mind before.
Not so much a drug reference, just a reference to someone that does a lot of drugs.
Remember, we're not farming the corpses of these guys, so we don't have to worry too much. Oh, you're welcome.
That's like a reference that affects game rating.
No, the game doesn't say Puff Daddy anywhere. That's Malcolm just saying words again.
I made the math words.
I do kind of wish the cooking system let you like craft together 2 cooked items into like a meal or something.
I
But-
really like the crafting the food in this game. I think
Would be
it's,
nice.
Oh, I like
it's one of the more understandable ones, and I can say, oh, I want something that's glows in the dark and gives me health. I can do this and that. But by this point, I would like... I agree, I would like to combine them into special meals, because all I have to do is just grind this shit until I can make golden plants. So I'm
Yeah, I
now
got a
at
feeling that-
62. So you get a point every 5 levels, is that correct?
Yes.
But I need 8...
Yes.
I need 3...
Come on, you use your math, Adam. Use your math.
I've been doing maths all day. I need 3 to take me up to 3.
You'd think you'd be better at it.
13.
Oh, Tad.
I need 14 levels to... Oh, that reminds me, Malcolm. I should unblock Tad on the Discord. No, I need
yeah.
14 more levels before I can...
Hang on, you blocked Tad on Discord.
He was being sarcastic.
That's the joke.
That's the joke.
I was
Yeah.
being very rude.
So I need 14 more levels, and in gardening, and I'm going to hazard a guess that each level is somewhere around 300 plants and harvests. And watering doesn't do anything, but of course no fucker is helping me water shit. Brett's just running around going, look how big my sword is.
That's because we need sprinklers.
No, I'm just looking through the skills and seeing what I want to level up right now.
My sword is.
I
What's
found
lovely
an
about
iron
Charles
node
you
to
know?
the east.
Ah, good.
An iron node.
Iron.
Ironically.
Here you go, Sky.
Thank you.
So do we need to make more spikes trap things?
We need to make more spikes. I don't know if they use iron or not, but iron, yeah.
These tin.
Are they iron?
These tin.
tin.
Okay,
You don't need to worry too much, because if you've got spikes in the room, the mobs will wander around and die. The only thing you don't want to worry about, you don't want to risk, is huge amounts of mobs, because there's no death in the room. So over like several hours, they will accumulate. But as long as they're dying, once every 10 minutes or something, it's fine. Probably 1 spike in the room would be more than sufficient. They really don't spend all that time.
So don't do the cross pattern in the middle like we've been doing.
Well, what I did is you put a pattern of safe walking in the middle, so I put the spikes on that, because then you're not taking up valuable farming space.
Yeah, that was the reason I put those down, just to kind of say, look,
You
this
know
is a
our dude's
farming
being killed
space.
by the drills. The NPC dude that sells us shit.
He's
No.
been killed by them for the last 10 minutes. He's fine.
Oh, okay. I mean, that takes drilling to a whole new level, but okay.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to step away. Oh, they hurt me as well. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, they also pull you towards the drill. So maybe you could set up a line of them in a certain way to pull mobs into a certain place.
Yeah, I thought of a number of ways of using them, and they all boil down to a conveyor belt plus a spike is a lot cheaper. I wonder if I get vitality points by being hit by a drill.
Do you get experience from taking damage? Or
You get
just by-
vitality. You get vitality from taking damage from mobs, definitely. I don't know about from a drill.
I want to test it.
Aren't you fun? I mean, the best way to test it is probably on a new character, because you'll be here for a while going,
Well, it depends if it's by point of damage or if it's by. I'm not trying to die. I'm just trying to see if taking damage does it.
They only do 20 damage, don't they?
To me, right now, they're doing 7.
Yeah.
Well, wait, 12? 12. Yeah, 12. Because my armor's reducing it a lot, but attacks always do 25% of their damage minimum or something?
Yeah, that's an odd mechanic too. It's an easy way of opting out of bothering to balance everything, just going, and even if you work out an exploit, it doesn't count. Because I've got...
It's more just so you know you're not immune to everything at a certain point.
It stops you exploiting, yes. In my Diablo playthrough, I've managed to find an exploit, you see, Diablo 3, where I have a piece of armor that gives, I'll say for sake of argument, 10% damage reduction per pet, and then I found enough ways, so I am now up to 95, I think it is, damage reduction, just from having all my pets out. And I'm pretty sure they did not intend that. So if they had a cap of, you can never absorb more than 75% of incoming damage, it means you've solved that without having to balance everything. I suspect that's why.
And I'm down to 30 FPS in the town now, by the way.
Oh, get a Mac.
Balance in a Blizzard game?
Did you like that post?
Oh no, I remember I said this. If you're running a Mac, I'll say get a PC. If you're running a PC, I'll say get a Mac.
Oh yeah, I know.
Which is why when Henry went,
the conversation I was having earlier.
Yeah, it was why when Henry went, I've got both Apple and Android. I'm like, right, get Windows Phone.
I think the last Windows phone I got was like a Nokia 435. That thing was damn near indestructible.
I used to like my Windows phone. I used to really like it. I would
only thing
rather
that
have that
let
than an iPhone any day.
The only thing that let it down was you couldn't get no fucking apps for it.
Well, that's a bit of a. It's weird, isn't it? It's not something like it wasn't very good at making phone calls. I know it's the far apps and the games.
It's weird because it's so easy to make apps for Android for those phones.
Yeah, we ported a couple of our XNA games there just for a laugh because it was so straightforward.
Yeah.
And my God, did Microsoft spend a lot of money on XNA for mobile? They were really expecting it to go big.
Seems the Scarlet Rocks from way up north are still outputting. Actually, Jesus.
We've only had one node go out, and that was the tin node that we have been harvesting with 8 drills on it for about 6 hours.
Drilling hard.
6 hours.
Drilled hard for 6 hours from multiple angles.
Wow, we have a lot of drills on these Scarlet things. Jesus,
Normally you get danger money at that point.
Is that from experience or?
Absolutely.
So instead of James Bond, it was Dover, bend over.
Yeah. I have plenty of fun stories about public liability insurance.
Yeah.
Actually, I did have a. Oh yes, I found a list of slang terms for penis. Shall I? Well, no. Old slang terms for penis. So, I said I'll give you the word, and you guys see if you can guess what year it was most popularly.
We're playing Icarus.
Used for. Well, I'm just mining. Kiki Wiki.
What's that?
1910?
1602. Long plum.
What?
Long plum. All right, love. Would you like to have a nibble on my long plum?
What does that strike me as something that a Freemason would come up with?
Wow. When were Freemasons invented?
1720.
Something about
1613. A bold pate friar, or pate if you prefer.
I think it's that hard.
1656. The silent flute. I like that one.
The silent flute.
Silent flute is from 1720. Now again, language has evolved and changed over the years. So the gaying instrument. probably as in it would make the woman happy when you used it on her rather than it turned you gay.
Yes. Doesn't gay still mean happy, or is that removed from the English language?
Well, I'll tell you what, Jay.
Really well for a
Tomorrow,
lot of things
I'm
anyway.
going to give you a task. Tomorrow, I want you to go to a shopping centre and tell 100 people that you're gay, or you're feeling gay, and see what response you get. If any of them go, "Oh, I'm glad you're happy," I'm going to guess.
I don't think there's a shopping centre near me with 100 people.
I'm going to guess around 0. How about from 1888, The Liver Disturber?
Oh my god.
Not only disturbing, but shows a very poor grasp of biology.
Or size.
The Master of Ceremonies.
Yeah, that one's pretty common.
I like that one. Really?
Instead
Yeah,
of the
maybe.
helicopter
Now,
all the
Adam,
time.
the real question is, when you go through these, you go, which ones of these could be good band names?
Well, the next one is Father Confessor.
Server.
Is what?
Father Confessor. So, next one, thank you for coming into nearly in the 1900s now. Quimstick.
That's Jesus Christ.
1927.
Would you like to go on my quimstick, say?
Patootie, which is one that has actually stuck around for quite a long time. 1927, The Ambassador. Again.
I like that one.
1935, The Kidney Buster. Again, very poor grasp of biology going on here. 1935, The Dingle Doodle.
Dingle Doodle.
1951, The Dingwallace. Again, these are probably references to films or shows that, never seen. 1963, The Snorker. And finally, perhaps the best one, 1975, The Corned Beef Torpedo.
Okay then.
I always prefer, personally, Man Steel was always my favourite one. That shut everybody up.
Yes, it did.
They're on all of
Still
my Man
trying
Steel.
to process that.
See, I could understand something like Man of War or something, but not.
What? Man o' War? What a soft, floppy thing with teeny tiny tendrils hanging out of it that's poisonous. See a doctor.
Yeah, never mind. No, that's not what I was talking about, but okay.
What were you talking about then? Did you start a new conversation and didn't invite anybody else?
No.
He does that sometimes. It's fine.
Like Man of War as in big ship.
Named after the jellyfish.
No idea.
Oh, because it's full of semen. Why do you call it a U-boat then?
If that's your shape of yours, then I feel very sorry for you.
What, the same as a submarine? I mean, it's a little smaller, but pretty much.
A yellow submarine?
No. What?
Only if it's a bit cheesy.
Ah. Thank you, Jay.
Man of War was somehow special. I think it's like a colony of 3 species that act like one organism. It's kind of unique in that sense.
Really? I know Man of War is the biggest of the jellyfish family, but I wasn't aware it was like a Gestalt entity or anything. Word of the day? Gestalt?
That's very Austrobogulus of you.
That's not a word, though.
Austrobogulus is a word.
It's because you make up a bunch of syllables, does not make it a word.
Austrobogulus
Hey,
is
Siri.
a word.
What does
British
Austrobogulus
town names.
mean? So it says, fuck off, Jay.
In 2015, population of Oster, Chernihiv, Ukraine was 6,000. 6,180 people.
I rest my case, Your Honour.
No, Ostrobogulus is basically means weird.
Yeah. Hey Siri, what does Ostrobogulus mean?
Okay, I found this on the web for what does Austropopulus mean. Check it out.
That's Astropopulus. What the? I'm deaf and I can hear that.
Hey Siri, what does Ostrobogulus mean?
Okay, I found this on the web for what does Austropopulus mean. Check it out.
Ostrolubelski is a Slavic word meaning island.
Ask me like I'm. Ask me like Google.
Ask me like Google.
Yeah, ask me like you would ask
Hey, you're
Google.
like one of your friends.
Ostrobogulus. Imperative, more Ostrobogulus, superlative, most Ostrobogulus, or humorous, slightly risque or indecent, bizarre, interesting, or unusual.
Is there
You have
word?
to put the accent on.
Does
Let's
it
say it like
Oh,
Siri
God,
as well.
they're
Does it
alive.
say archaic at any point during that?
1950s apparently irregular from Ostius. Either bog or bog, plus Urus, attributed to Victor Benjamin Nurburg, British writer.
Thanks, Bixby.
They're breaking containment.
You have to say it like, used after Newberg to designate something that is slightly risque or indecent. Also applied arbitrarily to things which are bizarre, interesting, or unusual in some other way. You're welcome.
Did you mean
Would you like
population
me
of
to tell you-
Australia?
Would you like to tell me about your local news?
See, this is the problem. It didn't. Alexa does a much better job than Siri with context clues. It's unlike I would have said to it, what does the population of Australia mean? Because that's what it heard. It went, oh, here's the population of Australia. Because it heard a few words and skipped the contextual clues. And that's quite poor. Alexa does tend to be much better on this than...
Siri's a bit
So-
shit.
Well, the
So
problem
why
with
didn't
Siri,
you ask Alexa?
because Alexa's either downstairs or turned off, depending... I've got four
Well, you
in
can
there.
do it on your PC. You can ask your PC,
Drop
which is
Mark
Alexa.
here.
I really can't.
How good's Cortana at this stuff?
Oh no,
Cortana's
you
gone.
can get Alexa on PC.
It's pretty much gone, I think.
Is it?
What?
It's still on Windows.
I thought they got rid of that. The problem with
They've
Siri
edited the
is
entire search function.
Siri will just say, "Oh, here's something I found on the web," because it just Googles it. Whereas Alexa will do its best to give you an answer. Because I'm on my motorbike, I'm like, "Oh, I'll just look up blah 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 blah." So I look it up via my helmet and text to speech, and Siri will go, "Here's something I found on the web." Yeah, fucking brilliant. Because the screen's off, for firstly, and then you know I'm connected via a Bluetooth device. So don't show me something on the screen. Read out the results, for heaven's sake. The other thing is on Google Maps, Apple Maps, it went,
Apple Map.
it does stuff like, please follow the indicated route or head north. It's like, what do you mean fucking head north? Break out the compass.
I was gonna say, let me just get my compass out there. Just pull over, pull out the compass, and find which way is north.
Or you could just look up and see which way the sun is.
In England.
Yeah, in England, but the fuck.
Yeah, that's a good point.
To be fair, I used Google Maps the other day on my bike, and it actually did something
back in a minute.
I've not seen anything else do. It was saying, warning, speed, a 30-mile-an-hour speed camera ahead. I was like, oh, that's nice. Rather than just going speed camera ahead, I'm like, right, is it 30 or 40 or 20? Where am I? It actually said what it was, and I did appreciate that.
That was stolen from Waze.
No, bollocks was it. Waze goes, speed trap reported ahead. Doesn't list the speed. I wish it did.
No, but the underlying data, I believe, was nicked from Waze and brought into Google Maps. They did this
Apple.
thing about
Apple.
doing it.
Google own
Apple
Waze.
does it.
Apple's does it. Yeah, Apple,
Yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah, I know.
Apple says 30-mile-an-hour speed camera.
You said Google Maps though, which is what
I
confused
meant
me.
Apple. Well, I assume it was Apple. I don't know. I was on my helmet. I didn't actually see the screen. But yeah, Google bought Waze and have started to fold stuff in very slowly.
Oh, did you see recently that Amazon bought a film studio? It was the one behind James Bond.
Yes, Amazon bought MGM.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Really?
Yeah, they bought it
Yeah.
before the last film came out. And then, of course, they killed James Bond off, so I'm not sure it was a good purchase overall.
Well, that means this James Bond, right? Not the brand. I assume.
Well, he's.
Like Daniel. Like I assume it means Daniel Craig James Bond, right?
Have you ever seen a James Bond film, Brett?
They're bloody
Yes.
brilliant.
Okay. How many James Bond films have you seen, Brett?
I don't know, like 3 or 4 probably.
Excellent. And how many of the James Bonds die?
I mean, I imagine not many.
None. So Amazon bought James Bond at the same time James Bond died. So as I said, perhaps not a good purchase.
I mean, it's Amazon though. Do you think they won't resurrect the character?
Well, of course
Like,
they will. But yeah. But the thing is, they're like, oh, someone else can take up the mantle of 007. I'm like, yeah, but the films aren't called 007 and the Spy Who Loved Me. It's James Bond. Not he is 007, but the films were about James Bond.
But how does James Bond stay so young for so many years?
Oh, they changed the actors out between films. It's not the same actor.
Yes, no, but I'm saying, how does James Bond stay so young for so many years?
Botox.
Well, James Bond isn't real, so that's quite important to know. No,
Not what I was getting at. Okay.
I like the way they never explain. They never even try and think about explaining. They don't even hand wave. It's just, here's James Bond. You know this because you're watching a James Bond film. The end. And I love that. There's literally no attempt to sort of justify Doctor Who does have a big retcon for why they're changing the actor out. But yeah, James Bond, not so much.
I wouldn't mind seeing them try and do something different. Like here's something based on the young James Bond books, because there's a bunch of book series about hit the character as like at like Eton or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, well, there has been talk about a female James Bond, but I personally feel the adventures of young M would be brilliant. Like M when she's a field agent, no one would be unhappy with that. And you get your female-driven spy thriller. Everybody will be happy with that. If you have a female James Bond, no matter if it's the best fucking film ever, a whole bunch of people are going to hate it. So I don't know why you would try and do it. So yeah, Adventures of Young M. Good idea. You can if Amazon, if you want that, I'll just take 1% of the gross. That's all I want, man. God, that'd be like
Regenerations have always been canon. We didn't need retconning to go in.
That's not true at all.
They did it on the first casting.
And why did they do it? Why did they get rid of him?
Because the old actor died.
Nope. Oh dear. See, this is the thing, Shaka. You're trying to Doctor Who explain to me. So 2 things. 1, I am British. 3 things. 1, I'm British. 2, I'm old. And 3, I worked on a Doctor Who game. So the reason is, he was William Hartnell was a massive fucking piss artist and would turn up drunk. And they would have normally cancelled the show, but it was so popular they needed to work out a way to keep the show going and write the character out. So yeah, he was just awful to work with. So they wrote him out, and thus
they're overrunning our base. Oh,
who are
writing a character out is not retconning it.
These mold assholes.
Oh shit! Really?
Where do we? I'm working on it. I'm making more tin spikes and shit. But
There's
I
like 7 of them.
Where?
No, he just needs to till the ground. They don't spawn on the tilled mold.
Oh, did no one till the ground? Oh, for fuck's sake, you useless bastards! It's like having children. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, Shark. It wasn't. They didn't do it and then go, oh. God, there's fucking tentacles here as well. But
Isn't that the standard kind of tentacle?
yeah, but they are in. They spawned here. I can't
They're
even
freaking nasty.
We didn't till the ground. You useless.
what?
No one. You didn't bother tilling the ground. You just walked off and went, "Cool, I've made a room of danger."
Well, yeah, isn't that what we was meant to be doing?
Yes, you were. Why didn't you?
I did.
You tilled the ground. No, you didn't.
No, I made a room of danger.
Why would we want
There's
a
a
room of danger?
boss jumping around here. Did somebody zoom on it?
Not that I know of.
Ivy.
Is it? Oh, that's the poison boss. Really?
Oh yeah, I spawned it and then realised I couldn't actually kill it, so it's just there. I also tried to respawn the worm boss, and he actually managed to fucking get away from me. So he might have gone through some of the track actually, which is annoying. Because he'll just go back around his track until I kill him again. But
Tell us. I mean,
We put him in the middle.
I mean, I was planning to kill him in like 3 seconds, but I fucked up, and he managed to get past me.
wow. Is that if you just put that? Do you guys not have any hose?
There you go. It's in my single player world.
Make one out of wood.
Ugh.
Well, rather than just stand there and not do anything.
We're making sure that the other enemies don't spawn on you.
What on earth are you doing?
And now the world's shaking.
I just killed the worm boss. Grab all the loot.
So I've put those big torches down. Whether they're actually more effective or not, I don't know. But
They look nicer.
they're supposed to be like twice as effective as a crude torch. I don't know for definite.
Making the worm boss will break the railroad thing.
Only if you don't
I
kill
don't
it,
know,
which is
actually.
what Brett didn't do. Well, I know. I mean, it's very easy. Just head north and see if it's gone.
Well, because there was some track under near where I spawned him, actually. I don't think he killed that, so maybe he doesn't, actually.
Has anybody got one piece of ground? Anything I do?
No, just use a bridge, a stone bridge. There's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
hundreds
Have you got
in
one
the
to
chest.
hand? No, to hand. Have you got
No,
one?
you don't need to have the ground for the bridge. That's the whole point of the bridge. Here, I'll put a wooden one down for you.
That's
Now
what
it
I'm
looks
asking.
terrible.
See, there you go. Now it's covered. Nobody knows. See?
You can see underneath it.
So we don't need any. I guess I'll dig up all the spikes in a minute.
Really?
Yes.
I thought we needed the spikes. I've just sat there and made them.
If we till it, they won't spawn.
Well, bollocks.
Ideally.
So again.
But we
Yeah.
should leave it for now just to make sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna need another. Like, I've got through like 3 hoes so far.
I think you had a busy week.
DJ, you animals.
Well, I mean, to be technically correct, Brett, I have been through the same hoe 3 times.
Wow.
Is it my mother?
Animal.
Why would you say that about your own mum? Your mum's.
I'm just saying it so you can't.
Your mum is not a hoe. I mean, it's very specific. She is an escort. It's very different.
Have you got a number I can give her a recommendation?
6 out of 10.
A little bit low for me. I can't believe I just sat there and made all those fucking spikes for no reason.
Well, I'll use them elsewhere. Don't worry. I use spikes a lot.
We'll need them.
So, Dad, if you've got a wooden hoe, that'd be great, rather than just standing there holding money at me.
Is there not a scarlet hoe?
Well, it doesn't matter. Just make a wood
No.
one. That's my point.
That'd
But
be nice.
rather than going all
I-
the effort of going off, getting materials, putting together, find a place to craft it, just literally press X and craft. Oh, you can't. Yeah, press X, craft a hoe. I forgot you can't hoe. It's in these shovels. It's a shame you can't craft fish food to throw into the water to encourage a fishing point to spawn.
There is. It appears there is only on hoe. Is the highest.
I am Iron Hoe.
Might want to see a doctor about it.
About my Iron Hoe.
Yeah. Might need a drop of oil.
Please don't talk about lubricating my penis.
I'm not.
That's a weird thing to return to.
What the fuck?
Is it though?
No, this stream? Nah, not
Can
really.
can you finish it off, Tad? I've broken my hoe again.
And what?
Ah,
What finish off what?
yeah.
Lubricate.
And you can you finish it off? I've broken my hoe.
All done.
Job's done.
Really?
You leave £5 on a dresser for me, thanks.
Can't tell if this thing's actually insta-killing mobs like it says it does or not, because it doesn't have like a special effect for it or anything. It just looks like a crit, I think. Oh, I've actually run out of torches as a first.
So, what's the next thing to expand or build? Is there more things that need poison building, or what?
I don't think we're getting enough poison. But unfortunately, I don't think we have any more poison to expand that. But there are...
We have a little, but not in the size you want. No.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, poison slime.
Yeah, poison floor.
I brought some over, but I know there is some.
Yeah, there's 97 here in
Some.
the chest. But it doesn't last very long, is my point.
Can we not make it?
Yes. No, you have to go and get it from near Ivy.
Yeah. So I've been sitting there with
97. There's 97 here, Adam.
Yeah, but that's only a 10 by 10 area.
How much do you want and need? Like you're expanding, right?
I'm trying very hard to level up my crafting because there are a bunch of useful skills, but mostly I'm leveling up my
In gathering?
gathering and cooking and gardening. That's the word. But that also, as a byproduct, means I can craft a whole bunch of stuff. Why are there no spikes here?
do we need to put ground underneath the poison slime?
Yes.
And I'm not asking Adam that question because I know Adam gets flustered.
I think you can put them on bridges, but I'm not sure.
I've just picked up a bunch of perfungi and I've got no idea what the fuck it is.
Food.
Oh, right. Okay, so that needs to go in the food chest.
That's raw
Wait.
food. But sure, that's
Oh.
right, I grabbed it.
Got 42 mold on
Yes,
it. It's almost
I
dumped it near me.
Tried it yet? Can more than one person access a chest at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Because there's nothing more annoying than sitting there waiting for someone that's AFK to open the fucking chest.
I'm mostly going, by the way, with spicy mold cheese because that's 8% reduced damage from bosses and 21% movement speed.
Some glow would also be nice.
Why?
But glow doesn't actually do anything if you're fighting a boss.
World
though.
shaky.
In case you're fighting
No,
a
I
boss in the dark. Yeah, okay.
Well, if you don't want your glow tulips, I'll have them because I'm using glow potions and shit in my private world.
Glow potion.
There's a bit more of that mold ground to be that you can add to.
Yeah, there is glow potions.
Oh, we need more?
But why?
Because it saves putting torches down
Yeah, but
outside.
then you can't see where you
Just
where
craft
you
a
are
lantern.
the next time you go through there.
Yeah,
What?
just craft a lantern.
Oh yeah, I'll just craft and equip a
A
lantern.
A lantern is about 5% of the light output of a torch.
No, it isn't.
I mean,
Well, craft. No, it isn't. Craft.
Right.
Craft an orb lantern, which is +5 glow.
Orb lantern. Not come across that one yet. Where am I making that?
Whatever you do in any game ever, don't just continually spunk consumables when you can craft something. It means you never have to do it ever again.
I've got a small lantern. I'm going to assume there are bigger ones.
I'm assuming there's a bigger lantern just lying around our base, probably. I suspect we've all got orb lanterns or better now.
I'm using a shield, so I don't have a lantern. But...
Well, just set fire to it.
That's what she said.
But it's wet. Look at it. It's got poison liquid on it.
Just set fire to it. That's what she said. What?
I hope
the
not.
fuck, Jay?
That was Brett.
That was the response I was going for.
Well, there's 2 regular lanterns in the chest here, and they give +4 glow.
Yeah.
Awesome. I've got a +4.
I think the orb
the
one's
one-
a Scarlet level thing. I don't remember. Where it
Yes,
came from.
the orb one is 8 scarlet and 5 slime. That's +5 glow.
There's a new tapped tin source on Quest.
Of
Tin.
oh, good. Maybe that thing Brett was going to start doing 90 minutes ago, he can start doing.
we
They need iron, not tin.
Is there like an ME sorting system in this game?
No.
No.
Not in this game.
Damn it. We need like a central dump chest and everything just gets put into digital format.
Ah, yes, the logistics solution for people who don't want to do logistics. I had to fight so hard not to put those into Fortress Craft because people are like, I want to do this because it does it in some fucking Minecraft mod. And I'm like, yeah, because it means you don't have to worry about sorting chests. It's like, yeah, you just give it energy. I'm like, yeah, but what you want is you want an entire mechanic of the game to disappear. Whereas in Fortress Craft, creating sorting systems was one of the glorious fun parts.
It was, I will give it that. You did make it enjoyable, but there's some games out there that are just fucking horrendous.
Well, another thing is I also regularly redid a lot of Fortress Craft, so I had like entire passes where I would remove a shit ton of items to simplify the game, because something like Terraria could do, because you end up with just so many things. Lots of things have only one use, and you can't find a particular thing that hasn't dropped in a certain area and all that sort of stuff.
And you have the magic storage mod, which is just, here's a giant chest that stores all the crafting tables for you.
Yes.
I quite like ones like the... Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, go on.
I was gonna say, I quite like the ones like the... I think it was Stormcraft, one of the Minecraft mods did it, because theirs was like, okay, so you can craft these golems, and if you program them...
Yes,
you have them all...
freaking loved Formcraft.
You just have them all walking around and doing it for you eventually.
So
You had to program them to quite a, like, it wasn't just a case of plonking them down and letting them get on with it. You had to tell them what to do, where to go, how to do it.
Thorncraft was interesting because it had a grappling wand in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I got accused of ripping off, and I was like, I said, oh, and then I got to link the tweet where the author of Thorncraft, I'm sorry, mate, I've forgotten your name, asked me, can I put the grappling hook into... Azenor, thank you. Can I put the grappling hook into it? So I was like, actually, I go, they ripped it off from me. They asked very nicely, and I said, yes, you fucking twat. Who's the lady doing red industry? Red craft? Red
Power.
Red Power. What's her name?
I don't know, because I think that one got discontinued.
It does, because she's doing it as a full game, and she's been working on it for about 5 years now. So I'm like,
fuck.
Is that the name of it?
Why is Brain not working?
let me just check Twitter, because I don't follow very many people, and she is one of them.
Not Sorin.
No, Sorin, different guy.
Sorin is one of Direwolf's guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not following very many people. Who is it? It is...
Elaram.
Elaram. Why am I
Yes.
Enterprise Rent-A-Car? Fuck that.
Elaram. I believe she was actually a really nice person.
Yeah, Elaram's nice. We chat often quite a lot.
The other guy, I can't think of his name. Bloke, London accent. I can't think of his fucking
I'll
name.
analyze it down. We're at 25 million people.
Done the Sky Factory series. He created the Sky Factory mod.
Bear in mind, I don't play Minecraft. I've never played any Minecraft mods. These are people that follow me because of Fortress Craft. That's how I know them. So I know them from the wrong end.
I know a lot of them from Minecraft, but I haven't done
You
Minecraft.
know them from the wrong end.
No, Brett's mum from the wrong end.
Wow.
I don't recognize the face. Can you show a different part?
Turn around.
Oh,
It's weird, really, because I got a lot of grief for Fortress Craft, but very rarely from other mod authors, because they understand the insane amount of effort that has gone into things like Fortress Craft, and they're like, "Wow, this is great," because I get to play the same sort of thing that I mod, but without having to do any work. Speaking of which, I would like to suggest maybe when we run out of Core Keep, I'd like to do another playthrough of Astroneer, because hopefully all the robotics arms and the logistics actually work now. And we will also implement an embargo on no one is allowed to use the floor as a fucking dumping ground. Because when I first started playing Astroneer, you got storms every so often, which would blow everything away. And they've got rid of the storms. But this meant that all the newbies just chuck shit on the floor instead of carrying it around in their inventory. So we had a dozen people playing the game, all of whom were using the floor as a place to chuck stuff. It did not go well after a few hours.
the two people I was thinking of were Slowpoke 101 and
Oh, yeah.
Pahima.
Yeah, they both follow me.
Pahama's the guy who currently does Stormcraft.
Yeah.
I'd say I only know them because they're people who turn up in my quite limited feed on Twitter. But I'd have to look up who they were and what they did.
I think I've joined your limited feed on and off for years. For some reason, I'm on there, and then you start replying to something, and then I disappear, and then I'm back again, and then I'm there, and then I'm back again.
Well, I don't follow you, so you won't turn up directly. I follow a few other Minecraft authors because they follow me, and they are quite big. So if they do retweet something, that is obviously good for me.
Oh yeah. Adam, that reminds me. Earlier today, I saw you having arguments with people on Facebook about EV cars again.
Adam doesn't have arguments with people. Stop it. Stop accusing him of these things. Oh, wait, no. Yes, he does.
Didn't Mike do a series on Fortress Craft instead of Direwolf 20?
Oh, Direwolf
instead
did
of-
loads. Direwolf did loads. Yeah.
Did he do a whole series on it, or was it
Yeah,
just a few videos?
multiple series.
It was a long time ago, but yeah.
Direwolf has made me directly a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm amazed at the dichotomy I am seeing. So remember, electric cars are not worth anything because they're so cheap and they break and so much nobody wants them. And at the same time, you have to put a brand new battery in, and that costs tens of thousands of pounds. It's like, if they're not, buy a cheap one.
But batteries don't cost tens of thousands, do they?
EV batteries do. Most of the cost of my car is battery, not car. But
I don't know. My brother does them for Alfords. He's got he's just done the course for the battery technician. He's doing the battery replacements, but I'm not sure what ones.
No, he isn't. Halfords don't do high voltage battery replacements. They might be able to do it, but there are very few manufacturers that will sell you a battery. You take it back and they'll tell you, we'll put a new battery in and it will cost you a lot of money.
$1 million.
But yeah, you just see shit like, the batteries only last 50,000 miles and cost like £20,000 to replace. Or they give up after 5 years. And I was like, dude, my car has an 8-year warranty. I can just link you the Tesla warranty. And someone said, it's a limited warranty. It doesn't cover that. I'm like, the 8-year unlimited mileage warranty doesn't cover my battery. It's like, it does. It's just this endless stream of misinformation that all once upon a time came from oil companies.
I was misinformed on incorrect. He has done a course to do the EV MOTs and servicing for Halfords.
Yeah.
That's completely different.
Sorry, Mr. TNT, who limit the max charge level? Because that's not true anymore. This is the thing. Unless you keep up with EV development, you will rapidly end up talking shit because it is moving so quickly. So what you said was true 2 years ago. You should, as a rule, try to limit charging your battery. With LFPs, you should charge them 100% every time, all the time. see, that's not true either. The amount of extra degradation based on the full charge is some, and that's all you can say. It is more than none. Same with fast charging, it is some. It's certainly not half. There are so many studies on this, and they are very, very complicated because you're talking about trying to, you'd have to charge and discharge the battery many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, and you can't do this sort of test quickly. And then you realise that you need to have one battery at room temperature, one battery at -5 degrees, and one battery at 50 degrees to make it thing. So it's a very complicated science. But my point is, I don't care because I have a warranty on my batteries. I don't give a shit what anyone thinks. If my battery goes wrong in the next 7.5 years or 150,000 miles, it's covered. And you find me an ice car with an 8-year, 150,000 mile warranty on the engine. But yeah, you should only charge NMC batteries to 80% because they like it more. LFP batteries actually suffer exactly the same issue. So let's just take your numbers as correct. They're not, but it's close enough. So you said that if you charge a battery to 80%, then it will, above 80%, it will only last half as long. That is true for LFP batteries. That means the battery will only last 750,000 miles rather than 1.5 million miles. LFP batteries are just amazing, and they have no cobalt. They can charge to 100%. They basically don't catch fire. They literally cover every single common talking point of anti-EV owners. But they don't talk about those. They talk about NMCs, which are like last year's tech.
Can I ask, who the fuck put more mold shit down and didn't hoe it?
Me.
Well, I just got killed like twice. Thank you.
Okay, so I didn't realise that was a thing. So if you hoe it, it's... First of all, I didn't realise you need to hoe that to put those seeds down. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
And secondly, I didn't realise that if you hoe it, it doesn't spawn those mobs.
Yeah, same thing with laptops. You shouldn't keep them charged. Essentially, think of a lithium battery, specifically an NMC battery or LiPo. Think of it as a bag or a balloon. Don't keep it fully inflated. Keep it at 80 to 90%. Fully inflate it and then immediately let it down. So yeah, that's what a lot of laptops do now. And iPhones do the same thing. They will keep the charge lower unless you tell it that you really need it, and then it will fully charge it.
Oh, that's really nice. You can put down electrical wires underneath floor tiles.
Oh god, that's the worst thing. The worst thing. Like in Portugal, I had to tell people not to do it because they go, "I've hidden all this away." Like, brilliant. Now no one can look at it.
It does allow for crossings, but that's nice.
Yeah. I would much rather overhead gantries than underground ones, because the moment you hide it away.
That would be nice. How hard would that be to implement in FCE?
What?
Overhead gantries.
For what?
Anything.
Like what?
Just keep your lasers high.
Yeah.
Just
run your power distribution systems up and
like for the conveyor belts and shit. I like using conveyor belts.
Or then put the conveyor belts up in the air.
Lord, the range for the power sources is quite long.
I've never put conveyor belts in the air. Do you not need anything underneath them?
No.
Okay then.
And he calls himself a Fortress Craft player.
I have literally been putting blocks underneath conveyor belts since I've owned the game.
Nothing falls in Fortress Craft because it's too computationally expensive to do.
Curious what you could do with the logic circuits in this, to be honest. There's not that many of them, but...
Well, you only need one.
I guess that's true.
What circuit do you need? What chip do you need?
Oh, I don't need anything specific. I'm just curious what you could do.
Didn't you not do IT? Did you not do a computer science degree?
Well, no, I did a design degree, technically. I just decided to do programming on the side.
Ah. So you only need one logic gate in order to make a computer. Come on. Someone's going to have to know
Yes,
this.
I know.
Yeah. Which is?
I'm also thinking like, what can I do with it in this game? Really, like,
Nothing.
other than
It's
open and close
completely
door?
pointless.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, there's not much you can power on and off. It's not like there's a piston system or anything.
You might be able to do like a pressure plate so when you walk in it turns a light on, but considering that power is infinite anyway, it's pointless.
Yeah.
Is somebody holding all the food?
No, look at the food chest.
Which one?
There is only one.
I'm not seeing any spicy pepper wraps.
Alright. If I go and look at the food chest, and there is anything with a stack of more than 150, I'm going to call you a name.
There is one thing in there that's got a stack of more than 150, and it is spicy tulip salad,
Well,
which gives.
Well, okay. There's 149 glowing berry puddings.
It's not over 150.
90. Yeah, there's one. So you are a complete bald-headed monk, whatever it was.
Bald-headed monk?
What?
I remember what the name.
How could you say that? Alan? That's
Sorry,
so
allow me to drop off another 100 spicy pepper wraps.
Thank you.
You could sort chests with the same button that you sort your inventory.
Yeah,
it's
been asked for.
It does say on the wiki that you can press E at the same time as pressing E, press Q, and it will sort the chest as you open it, but it doesn't work.
Well, then edit the wiki saying this is bollocks.
I was tempted, but I didn't know if I would get banned for swearing.
Okay, this is citation needed.
Order dash.
Oh, hang on. Did that just do it?
No, I did it. By hand.
Oh,
That
did
just
you not
costs
just
a lot more health in multiplayer.
No, because it doesn't do anything, Jay.
Would you say, Tad?
The purple slime boss has so
Oh, yeah.
much health.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I tried. I was like, oh, I've got the anti-poison necklace. I'll see if I can solo this. I went up to it and took like 250 damage. I'm like, what the
Well, I've
fuck?
got it down to half, but man,
Well, why don't you ask for help and we'll all just wander over and kill it?
Because he wanted to be a challenge.
well, I figured it was like my single.
No,
It's not
God,
that hard.
No,
No,
like
it scales. It scales.
yeah. So when we tried to do the Phoenix boss, whatever it's called, Zeos, I mean, each wave was dropping like 20 or something crystals. Like you all had to bundle onto the crystal. You can't outnumber it. It was like horrible. But when just the three of us did it, it was a complete cakewalk. I died during it, and it was still easy.
To be fair, that was us also very hard focusing on the crystals, because the first time we did it, we didn't know that that was the case.
Yeah, but there was still an awful lot of crystals.
Yeah.
The worst thing for a group of players is a boss where part of the tactics is focus on something other than DPSing the boss, because people hate that. Like, oh, somebody else will do it, and it's always was one of the worst things in Warcraft was bosses where you had to go and stand in a thing or click a button or whatever. People are very simple.
Yeah, I find that quite funny, because that's actually something that a lot of people, like at least as far as the community I'm aware of, was praising Lost Ark for. Because a lot of their bosses are very complex in ways that aren't just hit it hard.
Yeah, that's great when you're with a bunch of mates that are all like on the board.
Yeah.
Now go and do a bunch of randoms, and one of them will just sit and DPS the boss, with his shield up, going, "No, I'm not doing very much damage."
That's true.
I'm sorry, but why is this tree farm not producing any fucking wood?
Because it's one per 5 minutes, I believe.
Nah.
No.
Got it.
Hey?
No, I got
Please.
loads. Like, I've literally harvested thousands today by hand.
Right.
Yeah, by hand.
Is someone watering it?
You don't need to water these; they just grow.
If you water them, they grow quicker.
Well, this left-hand one has never been watered, so let's water that one because it's not animating. But I don't think you can re-water them.
Yeah, you actually can water them, but you can't see if you've watered them.
I mean,
So,
I'll re-water because I've got water on me, but I don't think that makes a difference.
yeah,
The left-hand one
I imagine-
wasn't watered.
I think it's just for growing them, which is why that far left one's back.
Well, it's the easy way to find out. Wait 10 minutes, then dig one up and see if there's any water underneath it or if it's absorbed the water. No, Jay, you've got to be wrong because I appear to be able to re-water them Like each one about 5 times.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually do anything once you've watered them.
Unless each one can take 5
But
sacks.
if we
of
can
water.
if we can get enough iron, I'd like to just expand this and make like 4 rows of this.
Well, go get some iron then.
Would you
Yeah.
mind if I'd done a manual farm as well, just to tick us over a bit quicker?
I mean, it would be just as slow because these grow at the same rate.
Yeah, Jay. In this chest there are 83 root seeds. Go wild.
Okay.
That's fair.
Like it's a big map.
Uh,
You can do what the fuck you like.
There's a watering can, Jay. I just dropped one for you.
Oh, where?
There.
Where? Oh,
Literally right
okay.
below.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have water. They do seem to take a lot of water.
Yeah, see that one. Oh, it's just changed. The one on the end that you did a minute ago has just changed.
Yes,
so
but
it
that one
fully
wasn't.
grown,
That one
so-
wasn't watered at all.
So
Well, all the others already produced. Yeah, one just popped up. There you go. What biome does iron spawn in again? Stone, right?
Yeah. The map that Malcolm put up was fantastic, by the way. With the
It really was.
the one that shows how things spawn and how it rotates and the order it appears in. That was just
That's really
amazing.
That's really interesting. It's definitely a different way to do it.
We are beginning to run out of Paffingi seeds, by the way.
Paffingi.
Those are really hard to get.
You're really hard to get.
That's true.
Who the fuck
back.
dug up the chest of food? Oh, for fuck's sake! And then
Nope.
walked off.
What?
Oh, it might have been the mob actually. I guess that might have been the mob.
Oh, was it one of the worm things?
No, one of the mold faces.
Oh.
I've already killed like 3 of them. Is there more mold there that's not hoed?
I don't know. I know there's nowhere near enough slime.
So
What, the purple slime?
Orange, believe it or not.
Oh wow. I was going to say, I didn't expect you to say that one.
But there's like no
I'm
slimes in
finishing the fungus side. Can someone till these last 4 pieces?
there. Dibs not it.
I'm gonna get some iron.
Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron.
And then we can tear up all these pathing and things and make it even bigger.
Want to buy tractor. I can steal some tanks with it.
Did you say trees are growing over these tiles?
No, they don't.
Okay.
I think what happened when I did that is I placed it at the same time that it grew. So it like placed it on top of it, which was a bit odd, but
Hey Max.
hello.
Hello.
Hey, Joe.
I thought I'd say hello as well, because no other fucker's going to.
Bonjour.
Yeah, but in a proper language, not an ancient dead language.
Hello.
Stupid gibberish.
Stupid gibberish.
What's that a reference to?
French.
Futurama.
Yeah, I was thinking of Futurama. It comes up on the machine, doesn't it? It's like,
Yes.
what's this stupid shit?
And it does a machine that only speaks an ancient dead language. Bonjour! Yeah, stupid gibberish.
I wonder how they localize that to French. Do you think they just picked a different language?
I don't know. Why don't you look it up?
I think they do, yeah.
They did for there in other countries. That joke hits different.
Yeah, they have to culturalize it to their sort of what they think is stupid language.
I disagree. It should just be French everywhere.
Yeah.
Then the joke wouldn't work.
While true.
No, it would work everywhere.
There's a fantastic Tom and Jerry cartoon that they've localized into Japanese, but what's Jerry's friend called? But instead of saying, because he's dressed up as a musketeer, so he goes, "Bonjour, Monsieur Nico-chan."
Oh,
It's like,
I know the one.
That doesn't work, does it?
Yeah, it's an infographic.
The one where the
idiom of that's Hebrew to me, meaning incomprehensible. But countries around the world have a different reference language. What is a hard language to understand?
Yes, because it all boils down. If you flip it back and forwards, it always boils down to heavenly script. So we say it's all Greek to us, or you're talking double Dutch. But if you look at what the Greeks say, they say something, and you look at what they say something, and it all boils down to heavenly script. So the Chinese would say, instead of "that's gibberish" or "it's all Greek to me," it's all heavenly script to me. It's a fantastic sort of tree you can follow.
How do I join your game today?
Oh, the code is in the chat. Starts with the word gash.
Yeah. Doesn't like it. Says could not find game.
Don't think we're full.
Are you on the beta client?
Then no.
That'll be your issue then.
Beta client.
Are you on the experimental networking beta client? Yes.
Negative.
Then did I pin it? To be fair, it's just the most recent news post from them. Easy to get.
Okay.
Weird to put in a weird password. Which is, I guess, a good idea, because only people who can read will actually end up in it.
Enter beta accept to unlock private betas.
Yeah. But if you look at the most recent news posts from them, it mentions that.
Here's a question for you. You know the pistons that are in office chairs? Can you replace them?
Yes. Good luck getting an identical one.
Without buying another copy of the same chair.
This chair's like
Copy.
40 years old.
What a word to use there. Copy of a chair.
What would you use? I don't know.
Wouldn't download a chair.
You wouldn't download a chair.
I have downloaded and 3D printed so much stuff that almost anything you could put there is no longer true. You wouldn't download a car? Yes, I would if it was on Thingiverse.
So there are trees growing there that aren't being harvested by drills.
By what?
By drills, not being harvested.
Because I haven't finished building all the drills yet.
Well, that's not bloody good enough, is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Why do you think I'm mining iron right now?
What kind of biome?
Any old iron.
Thank you.
Any old iron.
We're all old. Apart from Brett.
Notice that outdates me.
Yeah, but you obviously got the reference.
Yeah, from you guys, then having looked it up and found out what it is.
Is it, God. I don't remember who it's by. Is it, that blokey with the banjo?
That's very specific.
George Formby.
George Formby, thank you. Brett, name anyone with a banjo.
You get that from that.
Because there are only two people with banjos. There's Steve
That's
Martin
not true.
and George Formby. Okay, name a third one.
I wouldn't be able to name the first two.
George Formby and Steve Martin.
I go window cleaning to earn an honest bob. For a nosy Parker, it's an interesting job.
What he said.
Why did someone put like a load of shit in the way of the palm?
A load of shit?
Well, not literally shit, but you know, like plants. What do you call it? Slabs with torches on.
No, that's always been there.
Okay.
We've just expanded massively in the other direction. So remember, harvest with 2 buttons and you will water. Harvest with your watering hand with both buttons and you will water and harvest in one fell swoop.
Right, I believe I've got enough stuff to make 3 drill. I do.
I thought you were doing it by hand because you were like...
I am, but I've just made drills for Brett to finish off the farm.
Why is the NPC standing there getting drilled?
Is that
Does he
using
like
iron?
He's
Iron,
not very smart.
iron and scarlet, I think.
Well, I don't think you can escape it because the drill pulls you towards it. So,
If you delete the drill, you could get him out. But he's been there for about 2 hours now and not died.
yeah.
So we're not concerned for his safety, all things considered.
He's enjoying it.
Also, the drills only do like 12 damage, so you can feasibly just stand there and talk to him anyway. It doesn't matter that much.
Who doesn't enjoy being drilled?
Has anybody got 2 iron?
I doubt it. I imagine all that was in the chest.
Maybe that's a 2022 reference
the
for a
conveyor
penis.
chest.
The Scarlet Drill.
Ooh.
You made multiple
Wow.
drills and then are asking get more iron.
Yeah, I think iron is a little bit of a premium because we use it all up.
No, there was enough. There was sufficient.
Oh, if anyone wants to, well, it's not sufficient because we're still going to need more. But if anyone's got spare money and wants to, the NPC sells iron ore. So while it's got stock, it's probably worth buying.
Winning while it's got stock.
Oh,
Oh,
that money's went
It
to summoning
caps
bosses.
out at 10 ore, so you have to buy it
right,
for
I
each
see.
DM ore. Yeah.
10. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but it is infinite.
I have been putting money in the doodah chest.
It's very specific. Thank you.
Oh, excellent.
Really in the doodah
doodah
chest.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
doodah chest with the what's it?
Well, the thing we do.
What's it?
Yeah, next to the thingamajig.
Yeah, that one.
That's a-
No, it's definitely-
Mm.
What?
Wait, has anyone else noticed that the NPC's getting hit?
Really?
Level of yes. It's like
I
gold.
thought he was having fun.
But he's genuinely having a good time.
I'm glad someone is.
Aw.
I've made so much food today and leveled up so... I must have made 1,000 food. And I do not feel I am getting a requisite number of levels back from it.
So, I had a bunch of bridges and I put them somewhere and I can't find them.
Did you burn them?
Adam, I guess my question is, are you crafting the same thing over and over, or are you trying to discover new foods?
I don't think there's any difference. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know, I'm just curious.
so
if it is
bear in
the case.
mind, there's only, let's say there's 100 different foods, and I have crafted 1,000 or 2,000 food tonight. So
What levels are cooking?
even if there was a bonus for cooking a new food at the same time, it's not the same as cooking 1,000 of a food I've already made. Well, one hopes. Cooking is 53 and climbing very slowly.
I have put all of the ores that I can find, all of the ingots that I can find into the end of the conveyor chest. So there's all the scarlet, iron, copper, gold, and tin is all in that end chest.
Any Odin got any Odin got any?
Wait, so it's in the conveyor chest instead of the chest we've been using for ores this entire time?
No, bars, not ores.
That's what I mean.
Well, that's not what you said, though.
Yes, I missed.
So Jay has put the bars into the final bar arrival point from the automated network. of the
Yes.
north.
I'm going through the chest, grabbing whatever ingots are laying about and putting them all in one place.
Is there a chocolate ingot? Like a Toblerone rather than a poo.
That would be nice. Are we keeping all of this jewellery for any particular reason?
It's just in case anyone wants it, really. Some of it is like boss drops and stuff, so we don't really want to sell it necessarily.
We're not lacking
No.
for money or space.
No, there's some of it there that's absolute shit, like copper cross necklace, 5% critical
but
hit.
we're not. Are you worried we're going to fill up the whole level with chests?
No, we could turn that into scrap and use that for repairing shit that we're using.
Or you could turn wood into scrap, which definitely will never, ever, ever come back to bite you. Under no circumstances. Whereas turning
This is
copper
true.
crosses into... You might go, oh, you know what we really need now? Like 100 copper crosses. Oh, I just got rid of all those. Right.
We were occasionally low on wood.
Yeah, but we can get more wood just by... Just, like, going off and, like... Not doing anything in 10 minutes. Actually, Brett, in your travels as a young games person, do you know of an art package that's geared up for doing art for games? Because GIMP is just so unbelievably awful as in all respects. It's worse than Blender.
You mean like other than Photoshop?
Yeah, but I don't want something with an. I don't even want an option marked red eye removal. I want as someone who does art for games, you want a very limited set of tools, and you want them to be done really, really well. You don't want to have to scroll through like 9,000 filters to find the one you actually want.
Paint.
Which has 0 filters, so no. Like I've often thought about writing one because Deluxe Paint and Neochrome, they were very, very, very good at this. So let me just grab a picture of Neochrome a second, just to.
Have you tried the one that we use for printmaking, Inkscape?
When you say, do you mean like editing images and stuff, or do you mean like actually like drawing things? Or, because there's a bit. I guess there's a bit of a difference. One's more.
I get
more art or graphic design, I guess.
So I want to do certain things. So Neochrome was an older package, but it showed you at all points a zoomed-in version of what you were drawing. See the bottom right, which was really, really useful. So you always had a massive zoom rather than having to zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Like most art packages are geared towards messing around with photos as opposed to messing around with sprites or layers. So I want layers, I want layer powers, and then cut, paste, a few color edit tools, but that's about it. And I've never found an art package that is designed with game art in mind. Always it's basically just, oh, we'll copy Photoshop. And even Photoshop went, you know what, there's too many options. And they released, I think it was called Elements, I think it was.
Yeah.
Which had all the stuff taken out that
like,
you never used.
Well, I think it's right, like, rather than game art specifically, they tend to either lend towards graphic design or illustrating. And there's not really, it's not really an in-between there, I don't think.
But, like, for example, I often work in atlases and grids, and I'd like a way to actually, the art package, to understand that. And but GIMP is just awful. It's just so bad in so many ways. And I'd love to get a better art package. Today I was all I had to do was basically take a texture, just fiddle around with it a bit, turn it from being oblong to square, and then recolor it to a bunch of different versions and redo it. But it took me fucking ages in GIMP, going ugh.
I think from uni, from my experience, so other than Photoshop, obviously, which was the most popular by far.
But that has too much. Like, even GIMP, when you go filters, you're going, oh, there's about 35 menu options before you get to the sub-menus.
Yeah. But other than Photoshop, I think I mentioned to you a while back, it was like Paint.net and Krita was the other one that I think I mentioned to you.
Oh, was that with a K?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
I think I tried that one.
But that one's a bit more arty, though, I think.
Yeah.
Paint.net was one as well, but I don't know if that's still a thing or not. That was a while back.
So the one thing the one thing I really want, and there was an art package that did this. So you know when you're trying to select something using the magic wand, and it selects stuff that's of a nearby color, and you click and it's wrong. So you either have to click again, or you have to change the parameters, then click on the same pixel again. This one you could change the sensitivity afterwards, and your area that you grabbed just shrank or grew in real time. It was amazing. I just wish I knew what art package it was, because that annoys me. I do that a lot, having to sort of cut bits of one text and stick it in another one.
Yeah, but other than those, I think the main thing people used at uni was actually Procreate on the iPad, which was interesting.
I haven't used that, but I have heard the name.
That one's usually used for drawing specifically, but apparently it's really good. I've not tried it myself either, to be honest.
I would put that on the same level as like a Photoshop ripoff.
Yes, but I think it's probably one of the best made ones.
Yeah, it's really nice to work with. It's the best one that you can get for iPad.
Yeah.
I'm just having a Google. So, something called Buildbox is saying the top 10 graphic design software for game devs are Adobe Photoshop.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's not. This is why this list has no credit, because Photoshop is not for game design.
No.
It's just like, so for example, I deal with multi-channel textures where red does not mean something that is a bit red. Red might be specular, blue might be metallic, alpha might be the reflectiveness. And like, very few art packages, if any, allow me to abstract what the channels actually are. GIMP sort of lets you do it because it lets you split it into multiple channels, fiddle with them separately, and then recombine them. But it's so clunky, and I just despaired because I was thinking tomorrow I might actually think about doing some art on stream, and then I was like, I've got an art package that I don't hate with a passion.
Have you tried Inkscape? I've just put a link to it in the chat. That's something that we use for like vector images for doing like sign writing and shit.
Yeah, vector is though good though. So basically, beforehand, everyone used Degas Elite, and then everyone either used Neochrome or Dpaint. Every game on the Atari ST and Amiga were done using those two packages because they were brilliant. Kind of wonder if there's just been an updated version of that. Maybe I could just find someone who's ported it.
I guess the thing is that people don't really, at least as far as people making these programs are concerned, people don't try to make something to replace Photoshop for this audience because everyone's just taught to use Photoshop at like uni and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that is the problem.
Yeah. Produce other products.
Well, that's the
follow the existing patches. They go and make another thing, you know.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Is Photoshop trying to compete with it is stupid. Trying to find a niche it doesn't cover is a much better business idea.
Honestly, I really like the particle effects that come off these furnaces.
They're using the 2D noise stuff.
It's quite nice.
Yes, using the 2D noise of Unity. I like the parts that come with the torches as well. Like if you're holding a torch, you're running along, you get
purple now.
I was gonna say if you sound somewhere dark.
What do you think?
But you get like little tiny bits of hot ash come off sometimes. They're really nice. I don't know. See if there's any.
Oh, do you
It's
think
just in there? I cleaned it out, but not much is spawning anyway.
It's probably not more efficient to put drills on both sides of each tree, is it? Because it probably just grows in one direction randomly.
No. So the way it works is a given tree node will walk along all its children and work out if it can grow sideways. I don't know whether it will fail though, or whether or not it will just.
I doubt it.
So whether or not it will fail and then try again. So I think the most efficient way is to allow it to grow as much as possible. And probably the most because if it what happens. So let's say this one here that I'm looking at, if it goes downwards, no, fail. Left, no, fail. Right, no, fail. So it only has a 1 in 4 chance of sprouting. Whereas if imagine that this block here is the tree, so imagine that you did it like this, so with a gap of 2. Let's say a gap of 2.
That's how I did it in my single player world. Was like that.
So let's say it's a gap of 2. Oh, no, let me make enough gap. Right. So that means that this one here, when it decides to grow, have I got something of a different color? I do use conveyor belts. So this means that it can grow to here. Oh, that's not a conveyor belt. It can grow to here or here or here. And on the next tick, it then has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible places it can grow to. As opposed to your current ones, I think will fail more than they grow. Because it only has a 1 in 4 chance of choosing the direction it can grow in. So probably if you were to put a gap of 1 or 2 between them, they would grow quicker. But I don't know for a fact because I haven't actually looked at the algorithm.
I just found a very satisfying solution that someone just posted on the other Discord, which sort of does the way you're explaining it quite well. If it embeds, come on Discord, please.
I'm going to split that half and half and see whether that does that.
I'm getting the sense that the mining outposts have an update when I'm approaching them.
Is that video loading for anyone else? It's
Yeah.
not for me.
Holy
It is?
shit.
I know, right?
Why the fuck are there lava bugs in the base?
If there are, just put some spikes down so it doesn't happen again. I did have some lava bugs. Where are they coming from?
They came from the south, like through here.
Fuck me, I didn't say how long it was. I didn't watch to the end of the video.
Like lava?
Larvae, you know the bugs. There was like 4 of them here that I just killed. That came up through here.
That shouldn't be possible because they can't spawn from that direction, so I don't know.
Pass.
But yeah, I might try and set something like that up eventually.
This is the
Eventually
thing.
being the keyword.
I do enjoy being in this game. It's a nice place to be, so I don't mind messing around with it. But we're not doing anything productive here. We've got.
I mean, there is still one boss left to do.
Yeah, but let's say we kill the boss. That means we just get stuff to kill the boss again easier. It's the problem with the final bosses. There's no point in doing them because you're not beating a challenge by doing it. You're not unlocking the ability to be a further challenge. It's purely for the EP. EP.
I think the game is doing like an update bubble on the power generators, and then the ingots are losing updates when they leave the bubble.
That is possible. Someone would have to dig in the code to actually get the devs confirm. That makes sense.
Oh, did you end up getting the ranged weapon from the bird boss that we fought, or did we not get that?
We've only fought it. We've got nothing of any use from the bird boss, I don't think.
So this one that's here has
this
just
one
spawned,
that's here.
this tree here
Use the definitive article.
just spawned 2 simultaneously, one on either side, because it had 2 places to spawn.
That might actually check all of the locations and see if they are all valid. The game does do that in a number of other places. It does things. Yeah, so that would make sense. And then when it goes again, it will check all of its children's output. So probably the best way is. Well, to be fair, the thing is, it might not be quicker because trees are cheap as chips. But I'm pretty sure spreading them out is actually a faster because each one. Trees are cheap, but drills aren't.
Fuck you. By the looks of it, from what I'm seeing here, at most they spawn 2 at a time. So if you do what they did in that guy's video, that does still spawn 2 at a time. Because there's 2 spaces, one either side of it.
I assure you I am not a cheap date.
So when you look at this one where I'm standing now, this has got an opportunity to spawn in 3 different places. So is that going to spawn?
This one, the long one. I mean, I was just watching the one over here because the one over here, when it grew a minute ago, grew 2, 1 up, 1 down.
Yeah.
I think it always spawns between 1 and 2. Like this one here, just spawned 1
or none
to the right.
Do you think it runs over all of its? The only way to check, it's quite simple, Brett. But stick 2 trees down at approximately the same time, one of which they can grow in all directions, and one of which can only grow in one direction, and roughly count up over a 10-minute period which one grows the most.
Okay, that one on the far right just grew 1 up and 1 left. Yeah, 1 up and 1 left. Okay, it's just 2.
But the question is whether or not the code says, I cannot grow here, search somewhere else, or whether it goes, oh, well, I can't grow, come back next tick.
Yeah.
But does it only take it from the parent one? This is what I'm saying. Does it only take it from the root point, or does it take it from every point?
It scans over all its children, definitely. But yeah. I don't know whether it scans down a random number of children and then says, right, take a random direction. Can I go here? Yes. Great, place a road. And then the question is, does it go no, give up, or does it go no, continue to look for another spot until I find one, or I have exhausted all spots, give up? Because we don't have the code, we've no idea.
Oh,
there's another lava here. You said they can't.
They can't. They spawn top right. I have no idea how it's there.
There's loads here.
They're coming from below us. What the hell?
Well, they can't. I mean,
there's a whole stream of them here, Adam.
Well, that is something that somebody aggroed. Why are you not running through the spikes? That just means that somebody aggroed them at some point in the past. Yeah.
I guess the next level of overdoing is they're going to have generator every 10 spaces or so in order to have the whole conveyor belt updated.
Yeah, again, this is where we need... Sorry, I think I know what's happened, by the way. It looks like someone's been running around down here, smashing torches for a very, very, very long time.
We were doing smashing torches. I'm pretty sure the mob smashed the torches.
The big lava smashing torches. So I'm now, if you look where I am, I'm still finding larvae. And all of these torches have been smashed up and there's larvae everywhere.
So they've been following the trail of torches back to the house.
Yes, but I don't see how, because they don't spawn from this direction. They spawn from top left in this world.
No, I think they can spawn anywhere where it's like lava biome.
Yeah, top left.
No, Adam, the lava biome is the entire west.
I thought it was a third.
No.
Oh, it's a half of that, isn't it?
No, as a half, yeah. So you have stone to the east. Literally, it's pretty much dead on. It's pretty much stone to the east, and it's. I can see that. I can see the angle of it, but it's difficult to see. Zoom it. Yeah, you can see the same angle on your map.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's not much in it. It's pretty much west and east.
I've put down the last of the spikes. Hopefully that'll stop any more. If there are any more.
I wish this game had fertilizer. I wish to speed up the growth with an extra step of manual labour.
Fertilizer.
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 Just do a big shit on the crops.
Oh,
the crops.
fertilizer.
What the fudge?
Not the fudge.
There's a spiky thing here that just killed me.
Yeah, I did say to dig those up. You all heard me, right? Saying dig those up if you find them and stop putting them down.
Little fuckers.
No, that's us. We've put that down.
We put those down, yeah.
I say we. I don't know who did it. Who did it? Own up. Yes, they are defences, but they're defences that hurt us. That's not really a defence. That's just a liability.
Alright, who's just yoinked the 100 iron bars I just smelted?
Not guilty.
I grabbed some.
Are you sure they're not all in that top chest?
No, there's 20 in that chest.
Yeah.
I just smelted 100 in the first.
What I felt it
about
was,
60 left.
what I felt it was generally polite to do is to always take half of them, at most half of something. There's 100 bars. Taking 50 is all right. Taking 100 is cheeky as fuck. About half was a good way of doing it. Oh,
well, I won't mind the 100 so I can upgrade the tree farm, but now I can't upgrade it.
There's
It's
20 in that chest.
Yeah, but that is not enough. That's one drill.
I mean, you're welcome to dig up those other ones that I'd done. Oh no, I put them down in that thing.
Yeah, the idea was to expand it, and now I can't.
Okay.
So I just wasted like an hour.
Actually, I think I've got some. Brett. Where's Brett gone?
Bill, what your name is?
Brett?
I'm by the tree farm. Where are you?
I'm by the chest. Why is the chest of auto offloading broken now?
Shouldn't
I'm moving it.
You're moving it.
Oh. Tag's breaking shit again.
There you go, Brett. That's how I'm doing for you. I can now get the smell of cooking, by the way. The smell of cooking gives plus 4% damage dealt by all, quote, nearby allies.
Wait, what increases it by 4%?
No, it makes it 4% lower, Brett. Fuck, that's a stupid question. Of course it increases it. Like, why would it be a buff?
You say gives damage by 4%. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Does that mean we take less damage? We do more damage?
I did not.
You do
Gives
more
4% damage to nearby allies.
Okay.
Not gives
Where
by.
the hell is Esme tonight?
She is not feeling very well, so I suspect she's not here.
Oh dear.
I am going to temporarily break the tree farm while I redo this.
Tree farm.
And hopefully free this NPC. There we go.
Be free, caveling merchant.
And now I can't dig this drill up because you're standing in the fucking way of it. Move out of the way, you fuck.
Wait, what the fuck was
Hooray!
that? Did you just shoot something? Did someone just shoot a bullet? Like it just shot across near me?
No.
Well, I hope someone did, otherwise I don't know what the hell that was. And again, oh yeah, someone's spitting at me.
Oh, it's Sai.
Tis I. It's easy if I do this one, Adam.
Yes, but don't do that. Please don't use fire near my crops.
I don't think it actually damages them, does it?
Doesn't damage crops, it can damage walls, I think.
Why have I got electric motors in my...
Oh, you probably put the one I was trying to do up.
Oh, okay.
I'd also like a buff that means I cook quicker. That would also be nice.
How much electric motors cost?
So this is
Okay,
only...
you haven't got the harvesting or the cooking or the harvesting hat, have you? There's a ring and a hat.
Does it make it happen quicker?
No, but it gives you more stuff, which probably potentially maybe gives you more points. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's how many things you collect gives you more points.
I mean, Malcolm, you looked in the food chest. More food is genuinely not an issue. There's 2,000.
No, but you're missing my point. If it oh, you're talking about cooking levels as opposed to farming.
Cooking, yeah.
So Max got the hat, yeah.
Did the game just crash?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It just came up that you, Ted, Sai, and
What day is it?
Chalker were...
What day is it?
It's Tuesday.
No.
Yes, you do. Tuesday. We're not supposed to play Steam games on a Tuesday. Naughty us.
Oh.
It's working though. So this is the thing. They're moving away from the Epic back end because of all the negative reviews, because they're fucking idiots, and so are people. So that means that every Tuesday night if we play this, we will not... If you leave now, you probably can't join, because if it's using Steam's back end.
So, Brett, this one that's here just spawned 3. Spawned this one here in front of where I'm standing.
Oh,
this
Tad.
one, and this one.
Yeah, I think...
crashed.
I think the way it works is it attempts to grow out from each of its cardinal directions and walks along all of its children until it can grow somewhere and then stops. Oh, there goes Sai.
Yeah, I'm logging off the night.
Remember, it is first come, first serve tomorrow. So be early if you want to get to your in on the trucking.
What is tomorrow?
Trucking.
Bucking.
Oh, you should have done that today. Now it won't be trucking Tuesday.
Oh, trucking Tuesday. Rather than Steam kicks people out of the game Tuesdays.
Yeah, exactly.
Does that mean we play on Core Runner, Scorekeeper tomorrow night, and
Core Runner,
Snow Runner next week,
and Snowkeeper next week?
Yeah.
Snow Runner tomorrow. I look forward to
that. Where are you actually in that one?
Where am I in SnowRunner? In a truck, generally. Yeah. Sometimes upside down.
No, which map? What have you completed?
I've completed Mexican. In your face.
Nice.
I bet the amount of people who've actually completed any fucking map on that game is very, very small.
Only because you had help.
Only because I purposely went back with overpowered trucks and made it happen. Max, are you on a pad, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. Because no one's confirmed you can use the watering can trick on the keyboard and mouse yet.
Yes, I have. And you can.
Good.
Did I just hoe what didn't need hoeing?
Yes.
Ho ho ho.
Just inverts, it's fine.
Now I have an iron hoe. Ho ho ho.
Did not hit the tiles with the hoe. It instantly lifts them up.
What?
Same with a shovel.
Move out, fucking white NPC. God damn it.
Can you pick him up? Is there like a Pokeball? You can just pick him up and move him.
Can I conveyor belt him out of the way?
Yes, of course you can. I got conveyor belts on me.
No, I can't place a conveyor belt under him, so no, he's just stuck at the end of my fucking conveyor belt now, and I can't put the chest there anymore.
Why can't he move right?
Because he's trying to move left and there's a conveyor belt there.
Well, hold on.
That can rotate.
Yeah, rotate the belt. You could have, but now you can't.
This has gone well.
Just dig up the drillies inside.
Well,
The drill. There you go. Now move out of his way. You go. Just talk to him. Yeah, talk to him and go. Just select option B. Fuck off somewhere else, you twat. Sorry, that's
That's so
That's
annoying.
Mass Effect. Well, maybe you should have locked him in his room, like an errant school
did.
child. Well, maybe you should have locked him in his room and then put a moat outside, or spikes.
He's instantly walked straight back onto the conveyor belts.
He's trying
Yes.
to go against the conveyor belt now.
But make the conveyor belts aim downwards. Rotate them downwards.
It won't let us. Every time we click E on the fucking conveyor belt, it's moving him.
Yeah, interact with him instead of moving the conveyor belt.
No, you can't. I can select the conveyor belt, but it won't let me rotate
Yeah, 'cause
it.
it interacts instead, right? Yeah.
No. Learn to aim with your mouse cursor. There you go. Yeah, I get rid
I
of it.
don't know. The east has been logged to the conveyor network, and also the thin nodes to the west. I'm also gonna log off now.
Cool. Oh, thank you very much. I might not be around Thursday, as there is a chance I will be looking at someone's kitten. So, my sister's got the most adorable kitten that's just a complete cuddle monster. And I'm like, Dora's a shitbag. Like Dora earlier, she's got a bed like about 6 feet in the air. She loves to just stare down at people, and she was just destroying it, and then giving me a dirty look when I said stop destroying your bed. So then I put a pillow on her bed so that she can't throw the pillow, and she just gave me a dirty look and refuses to sleep up there now. Whereas my sister's cat just lays on her and purrs endlessly. That's what I want. Is it too much to ask for a cat that does exactly what I want?
Oh, now he moves out
Hey,
the fucking
yes, okay. If move out the way. Move out the way. Walk away from him. Walk away from him. Is he going to fuck off? Is he literally standing there because he thinks we're going to talk to him?
No, he's just walking in circles. For fuck's sake, he's walking closer to the... Ah!
Fuck's sake. That's it. Wall the fucker in there.
He does
But
have a
the issue is I
house.
wanted to build this downwards, so this isn't going to work. I'll just move it somewhere else and hope it doesn't follow me.
Did someone just DC?
Schalke has left. He did say he uses words and everything.
Oh,
I was listening.
sorry. No night, Schalke.
He's gone
Well,
now.
he can't hear you now.
Well, he might be watching the stream.
Why would he do that? Nobody else is.
Really? Am I the only one that's sitting here with the stream open on the iPad?
Well, I hope you all are, because as I said, once we hit about 7 or 10 people, we'll start to get recommended to people. Wow, I've put, I don't know, like 1,000 heart breeze on to cook.
Have your conveyors back, bro? And your doodahs.
Oh, thanks.
I'm hoping, by the way, to actually, and I know I've been saying this for many nights, do Sneaky Spaceships test, because I've actually got, I'd actually like some feedback on the level now a bit, and the handling. So if you don't have access to it, let me know, and I will chuck you a key. I think you will do that.
What's the specifications on it? Because my ship piece might not run it.
Well, then that's useful feedback. Runs at about 60 frames per second at low detail on my 970s. I think you'll be fine.
Possible. 970 is a little bit higher than what I've got there.
I'm running on a 4 series Intel, so I suspect you'll be higher than that.
FX 8350.
I don't know what that is in real money.
Neither do I. I was hoping that you'd know.
I don't know about Intel. I don't know about AMD, sorry.
Oh, where's Esmea when you need her?
But yeah, I've got a few things I want to do to the handling to sort of, I say, dumb it down a bit, because right now you have to dock in quite a narrow area, And if you don't take it carefully, you know, you're screwed. But it'd be interesting to see how you actually try. Bearing in mind, you can smash off things right now, but you will have damage in the game. So you don't want to just be smashing your way into docks. You'll damage your ship and you'll get fined for damaging the dock.
Sorry about that. I don't know if you got that, but I sneezed and my headset went flying across the room, so I don't know if you got...
No, thankfully Crisp saved me from having to listen to you.
So in theory, this should work.
Famous last words.
In practice, fuck knows.
It's the very British version of hold my beer and watch this. Theory,
Yeah,
that should
right.
work.
Woo!
Could you not have another drill where I'm standing, pointing towards that way, and give it a chance to have 3 places to...
I mean, sure, but then instead I could just do another row of this. I was just leaving a 1 block buffer at the top there.
Yeah, I get that. It's just like if it's got... Ow, fuck that.
We also don't know whether or not a given piece, a given route can share multiple children. Like, if it finds another piece of wood, will it go, oh, good, I can expand through that, or can it only expand through its own children? Phrasing.
I also wonder if it grows at different speeds on different kinds of dirt, because there's 2 different types of ground here.
That's a good point.
Oh, I've got a message from Schalke. It says, fuck you, Jay.
Oh, okay.
I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but that's basically what he said.
Is it?
Well,
where was that? On the stream?
yes.
Oh. I'm sorry, Shulker.
Nice of you, thank you.
It's all Adam's fault. He's an insensitive arsehole.
I wish this game had, like, multiplayer, asynchronous economy. Because we can make quite a killing with our cake shop here. Like Animal Crossing, but not. We could just flood the market with...
What is Animal Crossing on? Sorry?
Switch. But I could flood the market with mushy pepper wraps, or smushy pepper wraps.
Hang on, Twitch has got games.
Switch.
Oh, okay, right. That's why I've not played it or heard of it then.
You've not heard of it? Holy fuck.
I don't know, it's probably something that the nephew's gone on about, but
I'm sure.
No idea.
There are only 2 types of people in the world. Doom Eternal people and Animal Crossing people.
Doom. Although I must admit I've not played Doom for fucking years.
And then you have not played Doom. The 2 new Dooms are some of the, if not the best games I have ever played in my life.
I know you've been nagging at me every time.
No, I haven't. No, I don't give a shit if you play it. I'm saying I think it's the best game ever made. I don't give a shit if you play it. It's your loss.
Yeah, I know, but I'm getting on. I think I'm on the 3rd one or 4th one.
3rd, and it's shit. Well, it's all right.
I was trying to play them in series, but I'm just not getting time. Well, I am getting time, but I'm not getting time to do shit that I want to do.
What work usually gets in the way.
Why? No, not work. It's, all sorts of shit. Why is this conveyor broken here?
Not what?
It's got a line in it.
Oh, it hasn't. Just rotate it 4 times.
It's just a visual bug, I think. I can't see it.
Oh, that's it. That's gone.
So we still have 0 idea, and I haven't had any information about who gets the experience levels from cooking. We still have no clue, do we?
Okay. So, have you got a bunch of shit in a cook pot?
Well, what's your cooking level?
My cooking level is... Which one's fucking cooking?
Picture of a spoon,
Cooking.
right?
Cooking is 21.
Yeah, so you're unlikely to spot any movement. You're too high a level to do a test like that. You need a fresh character to basically pick up like 500 of something out of a pot and go, oh, I got the experience, or I didn't, in which case the other person did. Because Max and I have tried it, but we're too high a level in cooking to actually work it out. But I can respec, as I said, to the smell of cooking now.
if you're taking a stack out of a chest, you might be able to see it at level 20. To be honest, I did it and got like a full level.
We'll have to wait till I've got a big stack ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you tell me when this lot's finished cooking, I will come and grab a thing and see. Is there a way to tell how far along I am to the next point?
Yes.
Oh,
You get a point
21
every 5 levels. 4 levels from another point.
No, what I meant was at the moment is saying I'm 21 of 100,
Yeah.
and I've got 4 points in cooking.
Yeah. Because you get 1
So-
point every 5 levels. Your next point will be at level 25.
Okay, so I've got another 4 levels to go before I get a point. Yeah, okay.
That's correct.
He knows it's 5 times table. Let's go.
The irony, I did it in my head using the modulo operator rather than divide, but yeah.
I was confused. I thought the 21 of 100 was like 21 out of 100 to get to the next point.
No, you have 21 out of 100 levels, and that will give you 4 points because you've done 4 divided by
Right,
5
okay.
levels.
Okay.
Max, I think we're making a profit on seeds, by the way, because I've not run out of seeds at all.
Yes.
I believe after a certain point you do get them. There was one of the things I was looking at on gardening that gave you more seeds.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you more than 100%, but I think it might be now.
Have you not got the charm, the necklace thing?
We don't know what the base chance is, so give me a percentage.
Well, because the farmer's pack gives you plus 10.1% extra harvest chance.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with seeds, though. That's harvesting. Oh, wait, seed harvest chance. Or, no, extra harvest, that's 2 plants, yeah. Now, the problem we've got is we...
For gardeners is 1/4% chance to gain a seed when harvesting plants.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't know what the base chance is,
The
so...
base chance is
yeah.
no. Well, I was deliberately a gardener.
Yeah, but that
That's
just
what
means
I
you
say, doesn't it?
just means you start with a bunch of levels in that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually affect it otherwise.
Why is
Yeah.
there 47
Oh,
copper
so-
ore here?
Have I actually run out of torches? Holy shit, that's the first.
Oh, I've got 5 here. You need them.
Torches.
Yeah, I know, right?
There's like
No, I
2,000 in the
I just crafted
index.
some, don't worry.
Tell you what I have is bloody slime. If you guys are carrying around a shit ton of slime you've just picked up willy-nilly, put it in a chest. Preferably the orange chest.
No. Can we harvest slime anywhere?
Yes,
Yeah, the slime harvesty bit.
from the slime farm. Which has
Where-
got
where's-
5 slime on it. Oh, 19 slime. 19 slime that had.
I'm going to have to go, guys. I'm falling asleep.
Okie dokie. Well, I'll see you tomorrow for oh, I don't know what the French is for. Snow is neige. I don't know what running is.
Runner?
I don't think the French for runner is runner, no. Pied velocipede. No, I've no idea.
I'm going to Google that now.
Hey Siri, what's the French for snow? Hey,
In French, snow is neige.
yeah, neige. Hey Siri, what's the French for runner?
Horaire de
In
neige.
French, runner is coureur.
Coureur, neige coureur, the neige coureur.
Horaire
What's-
de neige.
Why are you not powered? What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it probably isn't neige coureur. It would be coureur de neige. He's quite correct.
Coureur de neige is what Google is saying, or in Russian it's
Yes, we know it. We know it's
Snezhny Begun.
we know it's coureur
do
de
you-
neige because that's all I've said for the last several minutes.
That doesn't mean that you're right.
Doesn't mean you would.
What?
Doesn't mean I was right. Yeah, you're right. Siri might be wrong when it comes to translating into French.
You never know. They might have just had one too many microbytes tonight.
Right, so Siri's fat. No offense, Siri. I love you really.
So many people don't.
Don't love Siri.
Mhm.
I think the issue with a lot of today's society is that we are very, very much surrounded by technology, and so few people have any basic understanding of how it works. the amount of people that tell me, "Oh, Siri listens to everything you say," I'm like, it really doesn't, because or Google does. It's like we have people. First of all, Android is open source, and secondly, people have Wiresharked every single byte that's come out of a Google phone. And when Google phones do start sending stuff they shouldn't, people call it out, but it most certainly does not send off everything you say. And it's like, I just see this so often. Oh, there's a wiretap in my house, and it's like it just doesn't. Like, I mean, I saw a great breakdown, like a teardown of Alexa by one of the Alexa engineers. Who just said, even if we wanted to, which we don't have the cloud capacity to deal with this. Max and I used to work for a telecommunications system. That's where I met him, doing recording of voice calls, and even people at the company would tell me that there's a building up in Liverpool and all the voice calls in the country are routed through it. And we're like, dude, we're the biggest people. If this place existed, we'd be the one they would have called in to do the hardware for us. And we couldn't. Like, we could maybe manage 25,000 lines. But again, this isn't a company full of telecoms engineers, and people would still think that if I, made a phone call from somewhere in Cornwall to somewhere else in Cornwall, it would go via a central recording place in Liverpool. Like, that's not how phone networks work. But Jay, if you're level 26 in cooking, come and grab all the cooked food out of the pots and just see if it goes up or if mine does.
I'm level 21.
Whatever. Do you go up is the point. Let me know when you're there and I'll keep an eye on my one.
All of the cooking pots, or just the ones that are finished?
Well, they won't finish for hours, some of them. So, just isn't there one with a great big number in it? What's the one with the biggest number?
There's one there with 35.
Don't read them all out. Just tell me the one with the biggest.
Biggest so far is 63.
That is a lot.
I got +1 cooking.
Right, so you can ninja other people's cooking levels then. That's bad. Right, noted. I will make sure I empty things. Oh, again, another talent point in cooking.
It's not like we're actually going to steal your shit, dude.
No, but someone might come along and just grab it. Without, not being mean, but they're just grabbing it. Which
Yeah,
means...
especially if there's like 200 in it, someone just grabs it, gets like a level and a half.
Could we not have...
So you're saying there's 3 levels?
We not have...
a mutual rule, like a mutual agreement between us that we don't take shit out of cooking pots and stuff.
Well, what about smelting?
General,
Smelting
like...
doesn't count towards crafting in any way at all, does it?
No, but if someone's smelting, they're still going to get the arsehole if they're smelting for something in particular. So just don't take shit out of smelters if you didn't put it in there. Don't take shit out of cookers if you didn't put it in there. Like, surely that's just...
Well, no, because I quite often will put ore in with no plan whatsoever to take it out again.
Well, I will admit that earlier there was a load of ores and shit in there that no one seemed to be using, so I dumped them in that ingot chest. But I put them in the ingot chest so that we knew where they were. If that makes sense.
Incidentally, none of you should worry at all about using potions. Like, just go hog wild. I mean, don't quaff them unnecessarily.
There really is no iron left, is there?
Yeah, right.
I mean, if you go south, you can come back with like 40 or 50 iron in quite a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
So I've just made 146 healing potions. Did I gain any levels? Did I? Fuck.
I was making something earlier. Oh, the stone brick walls. I was getting XP for those in the single player world.
Yeah, but I don't recommend you craft that. I recommend that you craft stone bridges because they're a lot more useful.
True, but I was also getting points for decorative torches.
You get points for everything. You're not crafting very many of them.
This is true. I mean, the torches. I would rather use the bigger torches than the cheap shit because they light a bigger area.
But you don't know that.
They do. Oh, they are bigger. They are. Whether or not they are commensurately bigger according to their extra cost is anybody's guess.
They are supposedly 8 blocks on the crude torches, so like Minecraft torches, and 10 or 12 blocks on the big torches.
Yeah, but if you're after crafting levels, assuming that there is a flat scaler on what you're crafting, you want to craft as many as you can, not craft smartly. But we don't really know. I mean, I've not found. I just can't tell. The levels arrive too slowly to.
So I just crafted 700 stone bridges and got a crafting level.
If you craft another 700, you know that you'll only get like 3/4 of a crafting level or half a crafting level.
Probably, yeah.
Where did you get so much stone from? I wish I could do that.
Well, I went and mined 100 iron, and then that got stolen, so I was left with just the stone. How close are you to?
Fuck did the iron go?
I don't know.
Well, Shark nicked
Maybe
8
so.
of it.
Yeah,
Really?
I'll probably do it.
Can we not strip mine in this?
Yeah.
Like a bunch of us all just line up and
I mean, there's no reason to strip mine because you have talents that show you where ore is near you.
We can't right now.
Well, we could do, but there's no point, as Breck said. You want to basically go down about 1 screen width apart.
Well, the new tree farm setup. Hopefully this will be more efficient, but we'll see. I do need to expand it more, but we've got how many drills have we got now? That's quite a few.
The good thing is, if we decide that was a stupid idea, we can just shove them onto iron mining. Like, we will never end up with too many drills, I don't think.
Well, there's currently 24 drills on this tree farm. Quite a lot of drills, aren't they? Oh. Yeah, that just grew. Wait. Why did that...
That was 3.
That was... Yeah, I'm confused. This tree, Adam, just grew 2 branches off it. They got picked up and it dropped 3 log.
3 log.
Yes, three whole log.
Do any of you have any spike traps?
That's just done the same.
It's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
That's 4. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Hang on, is there a multiplier?
No, I think you can get more. I think you can get more than 1 from each log that you can pick up normally. Anyway, that's... Hey, it works.
Works.
Seems more...
It's stupid and it works. It's not stupid.
Exactly.
Hashtag that's not true.
How much does that gather so far? 11. That's pretty good. In like 4 of those.
Ah, the drills hurt me.
Ah, no.
Brax, I've made a boo-boo. Will you kiss it better? That wasn't kissing it better. That was hitting me. I think Jay's tree farm, on the other hand, is sentient and it's trying to spell out words to us.
It almost looks like hello.
ICCIF. ICCIE.
It almost looks like it says help.
Yes.
Well, hold on. So if that and that will go there you go. Help. Sort of. I mean, it's a tree. It can't be it can't be expected to spell properly.
I mean, that did look more like a pound sign than...
Oh, maybe it says hell pound.
It's asking me to pound it.
Please don't pound my trees.
Hell pound? Is Sherlock about? And the execs seem to have just regrown, haven't they? No, that was 3. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when these branches are really long, it can grow at both ends. At like a maximum of 2 at each end. Oh, there we go. Now we've got 8 of these have grown on the tree farm.
There's another just 3 just grown out at the end there.
Yeah.
and they weren't long.
I have a question. After how long of staring at the tree farm will you two stop commenting every time it grows?
Yes.
Is it going to be a while?
Yes.
It's grown. Yeah, okay. It's grown twice.
No, we're trying to figure it out between us. What is the growing pattern? Whether it's 2, 3, 4 at a time or what? At least that's what I'm trying to do.
Well, this is a Unity game, so that means that the code is easily, trivially accessible. So you could just look at the code.
Where's the fun in that?
That sounds like fun to me.
So, how close are you to the chance of getting a golden plant? Or is that still quite far off?
I'll check in a sec.
I did have a look at WeMod earlier, and apparently there is an awful lot of scripts available for this game that increase leveling and...
Yeah, because it's a Unity game, so it's trivial to hack.
Yeah. And I was tempted, and I thought, no, fuck it, I'm not spoiling the game, because usually I end up doing something stupid like that and then getting bored with the game.
Yeah, you'll get bored because there's no content left.
Mm.
You're like, oh, I'm overpowered. Great. Now what?
Hey, I've maxed out the levels. Huh.
I'm going to quit now. And then 3 months later, I did the same thing again.
Let me just plant these seeds and I'll see where I'm at.
Farm's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, I am now at level 62 in cooking, which means I've got 2 points in longer lasting food. Once I have got 3 more and a 4th one, so 20 more levels, I can get a point in Master Chef. I can also respec for boss battles to give damage and health regen. As for farming, I need 6 more levels. No, yeah,
So
6 more levels. 6 more levels.
You know, I got a pop-up saying I got +1 point in cooking.
Yes.
There must have been 2, because I'm now level 23 instead of 21.
Yeah, it just says +1. If you do it twice, you'll just get a pair of +1s. There you go. New talent point available in gardening. So I now need 5 more levels, and I will be able to have 1 point in expert gardener. But I'm up to 50 thorns damage, which I'm not complaining about. But 50 thorns damage at this point, I suppose. I mean, I'm doing like 250 a shot, I guess.
I guess the thing is depending on how many mobs there are hitting you, 50 can be a lot because there can be a lot of things hitting you. I guess.
Let me go and get hit. Come on, watch me get hit.
But I guess also it's probably easier to level farming than it is to get the good gear. Because it's quite passive.
Wait, dodge? What the fuck? What do you mean dodge?
Yeah, you've got a dodge chance on your armor, haven't you?
It's the first time I've actually seen it say dodge. Normally I just don't get hit. That does
It's actually doing more damage to it than it's doing to you, which is quite funny.
does seem to work. Although I would need passive health regen to go with it.
Yeah.
Ooh, running is faster on conveyor belts.
Yes.
Okay.
I like it when games do that.
What?
Something people were complaining that Fortress Craft needed for a long time.
Did I put that in? I can't remember. Did I add it? I don't remember.
I
don't remember either.
Because I think
the
I
only game I
have
remember doing it was Satisfactory.
Factorio, this, the other one we
No, I'm
played.
talking about in Fortress Craft times, like FCE times.
It's still SE times. Yeah, I don't actually remember. I would have had to program it in directly because you want a physics object in Fortress Craft.
So, can I make a couple of drills or whatever I
So?
need in this level and dump them in my single player world so that it's auto farming shit ready for next time we play?
Well, it won't be because you're not in the world.
Yeah, you need to leave the world running.
No, I mean in my world, while I'm playing a couple of hours every day. And
Bear in
then I
mind,
can
a
bring
couple of
stuff in my
hours.
world.
A couple of hours with one drill is
It's nothing.
30 ore.
Yes. Or like
Yes.
or like 20 logs.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just-
But then we're
not.
not going to be playing it for a week, which is 100 or what, 120.
I mean, once you've got access to the drills, all you have to do is do it in your own game, and then like you can just exponentially grow. It's not hard.
Also, you say this as if we have spare iron to make drills.
We've spare
We
scarlet though. You take a fucking 100 scarlet because you should have plenty of iron in your world.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Can
Yeah.
I make the shit in my world and bring it here, and make shit in this world and take it to mine?
If you want some scarlet, you can have some scarlet, yes. But not iron. We are not flush on iron.
No, I've got iron. Actually, let me go and see what I've got in my game.
When we had iron, Brett spent it all. And
If
Chuck
you
and
disconnect, if you disconnect, are you going to be able to reconnect with the Steam servers?
Might be able to.
No.
Might be because we are using a game code. Incidentally, I solved this in Fortchcraft by having a machine that, when you quit, stole items out of your inventory. Because what I found was, I'd have 20 or 30 people join my game, fill up their inventory with stuff, and then leave with most of it in there and never ever rejoin. So when a player left, it would magic out of their inventory into the storage. And you could filter it. You could say what to steal. It was really, really good. I've never seen another game do that, because that's what happens when you play the game rather than just testing it. Because right now, if I could have set up a bar filter to remove bars from everybody's inventory when they leave, I damn well would have.
I've got 24 iron smelted.
It's literally 2 drills.
It's still 2 more than what we've got.
Oh yeah, but we're not really lacking for drills. Are we?
I mean, I still want more for the farm, to be fair, but...
But only because you want more, not because we need more.
True. To be fair, upgrading the tree farm is never a bad thing, because if we end up with an abundance, you can just sell it to NPCs to buy ore from the NPCs.
Apparently it couldn't find your game.
And Brett's lack of self-confidence. Self-control.
Same thing.
Why do you think I haven't rejoined?
Well, I think we need a new game
Steam's
code
doing
now.
its thing.
I don't think it. I think it's the same, but I'll try. I can't even had the word gash at the front of it. Yep, same. It's not working because it's a Tuesday evening and Steam goes down for a couple of hours. I'd like to point out, by the way, I hoed and planted all these puffingi and no one watered them. For fuck's sake.
We're all kind of disappearing slowly because Steam is Steam.
Well, because it's a Tuesday. You'd say they sold 500,000 copies now?
Yeah, it has.
What was it? $10?
Probably more than that now.
10 off, I think it's like 12 when it wasn't on sale. It was on sale a few weeks ago with 10. I think.
6 million quid, not bad.
Yeah, not too bad at all.
Well, depending on how many people worked on it and how long it took them. I think they said 18 months. But if it was, a team of 100 people, that's not enough. And this is the reason I didn't set up a company. So if I set up a company of 20 people, I need to sell £1 million worth of games every year just to break even. That doesn't make me a profit. That just means we're gassing with water. And if you look at the number of indie games that don't make £1 million, it's nearly all of them.
I've seen a few that haven't even made like 20 quid.
Well, yeah.
Eden?
No, Eden made about 200 and... No.
Ooh.
Didn't he have to refund it, though?
He didn't have to, but, he probably did.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Eden made probably about $1,500, $2,000, something like that.
Yeah, but that's not enough.
For what? 15, 16 months of my time? And as I said, best estimate would be...
You'd pay for that time.
Well, the best estimate would be... probably $1.5 to $2 million spent on the game. of which, and I'm gonna hazard a guess here, $500 in advertising. That would be my guess.
Yikes.
Wow. And there was a big shift in the movie industry, and it was in 1976, and it was Jaws. Jaws was the first film to have more spent on the marketing than the film. And
Jaws was friggin' awesome.
doesn't matter. Jaws was advertised. It was advertised. It was advertised. It was advertised. And that was the first time they spent more money on advertising the film, and it works. Star Wars, even more so. You know, Star Wars is a great film, but there are many great films that have come out. And if you advertise them, people know about them. Well, like some films now, I mean, you know, you're looking at, you know, 350 million budget for the film and more budget for the marketing.
I just got sucked in by a drill and got a level and running because of it.
Nice. All right, I'm going to piss off and I
That's
will
one
catch you
gardener.
guys tomorrow.
Okie dokie. There's no way I'm giving up before I've got this last couple of levels.
You're trying to hit the golden thing. Or...
76. I need 4 more levels.
Are you going to be pulling an all-nighter?
No, I'm just going to have to just not get distracted, just keep farming. I'm not going to bother cooking, just going to farm.
Okay. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Brett, do you have a copy of Sneaky Spaceships? It's on the God's Mistake Steam slot. Do you have a game on Steam called God's Mistake?
I don't think so, actually.
Okay.
Because I think I have the game. I think I have the game files from when you were sharing it with me. I don't have it on Steam though.
I will get you a key. Because there's a rule of thumb with network games. If it works for 2 players, no. If it works with 3 players, it will also work with 1,000 players. So I want to get, like right now, sometimes there's an issue where the client can't see the server, but I don't know, for example, if clients can see each other. I need to check, like just basic stuff. But yeah, it's getting really cool. Especially, the thing is, I played it in VR and I'm like, ooh, and then I played it in 2D and went,
You want it to be at least fairly fun in 2D.
It's just
I guess.
nothing's as fun in 2D as it in VR.
That's true, but you want it to be like worth playing in 2D.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the same game. It's just that when you're in VR, everything is amazing. And in 2D, you're like, oh yeah, cool, I'm in a spaceship, whatever.
Yeah, true. I think Superhot's like a good example of that, though. Like, playing in 2D, it's like, meh. It's okay. It's an okay game.
Yeah.
VR, whoa.
Yeah, now when I bought Superhot by accident. I went, And like, yeah, okay, it's alright. And then I played it in VR, and then you're like, whoa. But to be fair, that was a VR game. Like, Oculus paid for it. But yeah.
I'm glad they did. That was a good game.
Yeah, I love Superhot. Yeah, because there's an expansion pack now, and you can buy it, and it'll cost you money. But if you wait till it's finished, it's going to be free once they finish developing it, which is an interesting idea. So you're paying for the early access.
Oh. Is that the one they called, like, Mind Control Delete or some shit?
I think that's it, yeah. I remembered.
Oh, wow. That reminds me, actually.
Hang on, I have it because it came as a set.
That reminds me, aren't they coming out with, like, an update for the Stanley
Mind
Parable
Control
or something
Delete,
like that?
yeah.
Don't know. Never played it. Vaguely watched someone play it once on YouTube. Went,
Yeah, it's something, I guess.
If you want snarky commentary, that's the one you want.
If you want snarky commentary, subscribe to this channel. Don't forget to like the video.
That is also true.
I guess part of the other problem with finding an art package, I don't want to have to spend time learning a new art package. I want one that is simple, offers the fairly small selection of tools you actually need when dealing with textures, and sprite sheets. There aren't very many. But I don't have to learn one. Because there was one, I think you mentioned it, began with a K, but it didn't use like an what it was all floating dialogues.
Krita.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I hate it when
It is
programs do
it
that.
is a bit odd. That's one of those programs where I think it's quite good and it's got like a decent reputation, but it is a bit odd.
Yeah, but you don't want odd. You want immediately intuitive and familiar, not odd.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I installed it. But I think I've installed Windows since I installed it, so I haven't got it on here. But GIMP, I mean, I can sum up everything wrong with GIMP in one simple thing. The save dialogue is custom because it's a multi-platform thing. So instead of having a save dialogue that pops up the platform agnostic save, you know, show save dialogue, Windows save dialogue, Apple, whatever, it pops up their own dialogue. Someone spent time writing a custom dialogue box rather than using the one that the platform vendor gives you. And that's all you need to know about why GIMP is so terrible.
What was it? I saw a tweet. Someone was complaining that GIMP has a hard time showing up in search engines because
yes,
it gets mistaken for S&M. And they were like, that says more about your search history than what we're doing.
Is that true though?
Which I thought was very funny.
Well, if I go into see that's bollocks. If I go into a incognito window, I search GIMP. It's all the first hits. Third hit is Urban Dictionary. If I do it on my my regular browser, let's have a look. Same. Yeah, that's a lie. I mean, I said this before. If you Google Python, the first hit's not about the snake; it's about the programming language.
Probably people complaining about it.
But I don't think Google organizes your hits based on what you search for. I don't think you have custom searches.
Yeah, they do. It's a setting. In your Google settings, it says customize ads. So they're definitely catering
ads, but not
stuff for you.
Yeah, ads, but not search results.
Oh, for fuck's sake! The
But at the same time,
the NPCs.
why wouldn't they do the same?
Again?
Because they're not. Why don't you put a gate there, Brett?
I mean, I could put a wall there, I guess.
But yeah, I don't think Google customizes search results based on your profile. But yeah, it does do adverts, definitely.
I'm kind of curious what they'll try to add to this next. I'm pretty sure, didn't they put a roadmap out, actually? I think they did, right?
Yeah, more items, more crafting, more bosses, more biomes.
Update 1, the Sunken Sea, new biome mechanics and content. Update 2, desert biome, TBD. Update 3,
I bet you'll have new mechanics, biomes, and content in it.
I know, right? Shocking.
What they should do now, if they're sensible, they should be hiring. They should expand quickly. Terraria, I don't know if Terraria ever expanded its team, but they had a really, really good engine, so they could add shit in very quickly, and in some cases too quickly. So
they added so much stuff. Yeah.
Yes, and that's what people want, because I get people bitching at me, unfortunately, going, oh, I want this quality of life, I want this, and I'm like, dude, people don't care. So I try to split my time approximately 3 ways between quality of life, optimizations and bug fixing and new features, but no one actually gives a shit about quality of life and bug fixing and optimization. They just care about new features. And you know, you personally might want a certain quality of life thing. The problem is I got to saw the sort of the overall view, and I mean, the game obviously had no major issues with it. It was just little annoying things. But yeah, I just found that I got much better responses and more sales on patches when I introduced a cool new machine, not when I went, hey, I've now added an option to sort your inventory. People are like, oh, great. Yeah, okay.
Well, it's one of those things about quality of life and bug fixes is like, people react negatively if they're there, but they won't react at all if there's no bugs.
Yeah,
it's not it's a neutral thing, isn't it? It's not necessarily.
It's like audio. People only notice it if you get it wrong, or UI.
Yeah, Well, I think audio. Sometimes you can praise games that have really, really good audio, but that's like
Yeah.
not that common, I guess.
So, I mean, I'm used to it. I mean, audio was my specialty. And basically,
Yeah.
reviews would never, ever, ever mention it, apart from one thing. Because in Race Driver Grid, we spec'd out and we designed, and the designers went, that shit, and we're doing it anyway. You could put in your nickname. So the game will go, hey, DJ, hey, champ, welcome back, champ. And it's oh my God, every review mentioned it, every single one. And now that has become Codemaster's thing. And we obviously, Playground took the idea across when they moved to start up Playground for Forza. But yeah, that was the only time I'd ever seen audio mentioned in a review. I think you might say like, "Oh, the engine sounds are good," but you know, and it was.
Well, I've seen some people like mention soundtracks in some games, but it's usually the extreme stuff like Doom.
Yeah, it's usually they just like the music. Oh, actually, speaking of Doom, I extracted all the music from Doom Eternal because I was interested in seeing how it was designed and put together. So yeah, some of the stings are brilliant. Like the little the glue between the music stems.
Yeah, I think I think most of the time it's music. I think in some games I can go, this game has some really nice sound effects.
Yeah.
Well, I guess one that I play a lot, I really like something like Dota, because games like those, I think anyone that's played those games for like more than like X amount of time can tell you any like ability in those games based purely on sound, because they're like very distinct. I guess to work as an esport, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. I'll shove one into Discord. So that's a little thing. I think that's not from Spider Mastermind. What's so that is where it would cease playing one intensity of music and start to move to the next one, and that's the sort of the little bit of glue between that.
Yeah, transitions are really, really nice if they're done well.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, again, I every game I worked on, every single one, we always spec'd out interactive music, and I only ever got to write interactive music twice, and one of them was a bit pony. So yeah, it happens so rarely. And I mean, I've spoken to so many composers over the years. They're like, oh, I want to specialize in interactive music, and I'm like, don't bother. Like it's just such a rare thing. And the stuff in Race Driver Grid was amazing. But well, that was very far and few between that you actually get to do that. Oh, you just usually end up with the same as Serious Sam. So you've got when there are no monsters playing, you get the ambient music, and when there's between 1 and 20 monsters, you get combat level 1, and so on and so on. So you can tell when you're beginning to win because the music changes. But in Serious Sam, the way it worked was the music would go up in intensity but not down. So you end up with the most intense music, like thrashing metal guitars, and there's no mobs left, and you're running around the level, the little arena going, where's the last mob? And you shoot the mob, and then suddenly the music goes, dun.
So I noticed this recently. So me and a couple of friends were playing this recent Yu-Gi-Oh game that got put out on Steam, and it does that. So like, if you get low on life, it plays really dramatic music, but then it never goes back to the calm music. So it's like I'm on 1,000, even though I'm fucking winning.
Oh shit! There's a slime. There's a bad guy at our base here.
Oh.
Fight for that. What was the other one? Yeah, in Burnout 1, when you died more than a few times, it changed to a different piece of music, that worked really well, and it was really cool. It's very, very. That was very simple to do, and very, very effective.
Yeah.
It didn't make any difference. You could die as often as you like, as far as I recall. Not really sure how slight Larvae got here, but there we go.
Oh, there's a doorway there? I didn't realise.
There wasn't supposed to be.
Oh.
But they will punch through it if they. So I don't think they can route find through it, but I think they can just go through it if they just wander up to that.
Yeah, well, I hopped into a single player world before we did this tonight, and like I just went into the darkness and like I just couldn't see anything. I just heard thump, 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 and I just saw one appear next to me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bum, 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 bum. Unfortunately, I'm not digging up torches on purpose. It's just quite hard to not dig them up.
To be fair, I wish there's a way to put them down like on top of plants or something somehow.
Or yeah, or put down stronger ones that require more than 2 hits to break.
Yeah, well, I think you can with lamps. Actually, maybe I should test that because you can put wiring underneath stuff. So maybe you can with plants as well.
I can't remember. Do I get points from gardening from planting seeds or harvesting seeds?
I think just harvesting.
Well, here, look, hold on. Make yourself useful.
Right.
You harvest these. I'll carry on. Many hands make light work. If you get gardening level, let me know though.
What's my current garden level? 28. Okay.
Okay,
I
another
can't see anything to have glow.
there's another 100 seeds for you there. Wow, I'm actually outrunning the plant growth just about now. Partly because I'm not having to replant the seeds. That does make a big difference because obviously I'm now digging up stuff about twice as quickly.
It's very gives me the XP because I planted the seed.
I
doubt
yeah,
it. Because I've hit maxes up before. So.
Yeah, I think overall I like it because it's not being mean to us. They've added a lot of content, and there is quite a lot of grinding and farming, but it's not mean. It's overall a fairly generous game. You know, plants don't wither and things. Oh, do you need more?
I have run out. I'm just gonna... Okay. I like the growth noise.
Yeah,
It sounds like someone's doing that thing where you put like your finger in your mouth and you
pop, 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 pop.
Isn't it possible to like fill in this water mode? Or is that not a thing? Other
Fill
than
it in?
bridging over it.
Well, no, because that's where I refill my water canister from, so you better fucking not.
There's a water thing here, isn't there?
Yeah, but the row of water just means I can instantly get water without having to go very far.
Okay.
Because when I'm digging up, then I'm digging up and watering all in one go. Okay, dropping more seeds for you. Because the top row's now done. Pop, 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 pop.
I found the arena for where the mold boss is gonna be.
You mean you found the main mold dungeon?
I believe so, yes, because it's got one corner of it that's the impenetrable stone.
Did I miss a spot? No, apparently not.
It's like there aren't enough games, for example, where you get experience points from healing. I like healing people. I'm happy to get experience points from healing people.
I hope they have magic or something of some kind. I feel like having range and melee is just weird in this kind of game. But maybe that's just me.
Well, you get wands.
Well, yeah, there's already a magic weapon, so it's not like... Wait,
Where are you? There's loads of seeds here on the floor.
I'm just shopping from the NPC because he's restocked on iron. They require iron.
Come on, grab these seeds, damn it. Top left. Oh, wow, there aren't any seeds to harvest. What the hell? Oh, there they go. Pop, 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 pop.
I'm running slightly faster than I can actually harvest the seeds.
79.
Place them wrong.
No, you should slow down to plant the seed. You shouldn't leave a gap.
I walk too fast, apparently.
Oh.
What's your movement speed?
I get across there. There we go. 128.3.
Oh wow, yours is actually interesting.
I'm not moving currently. Oh yeah, that's whilst I'm technically apparently I count as having moved a lot recently.
Oh, what's it normally then?
Oh no, I've got 2 buffs. No, I tell it like I think I may have eaten something actually. Yeah, I think I ate something made me go fast.
Yeah, so without buffs, I do 100.
Oh yeah, I'm like 107% without it. But I still have I've never like I can put down seeds constantly, even with 128. My character stops. Goes pop, 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 pop.
I have 132.7.
Maybe at 130%, you start moving a bit too quick for it. Anyway, I've only got 1 more level to go.
Yeah, we should probably see what the golden plants do after you level up, I guess.
Well, unfortunately, there's only a 1 in 30 chance, but with the amount we're planting...
Yeah, but how many do you put down?
So that means that I'll have to do the seeds for that then.
That is true.
Do you think we'll know it in advance, or do you think we'll only see it?
That is a very good question, actually. Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
We will. Well, I won't plant any more plants then, so I've got plenty of seeds.
Do you think what's currently down is enough to level you up then?
Just watching them grow.
I like how there's so many here that sometimes when I like walk left and right, some of them have to reload it.
I don't know, but I've got like 400 tulips, 700 bomb peppers, 900 heartberries.
Tree farm is working successfully. There is 177 wood in there already. That's not terrible.
Okay, all these peppers are now done.
I'm still nomming iron from the chest, though.
But it'd be nice if it popped up a little sort of progress, like, 25%, 50%, 75% towards the current level.
Yeah.
I said one of my favorite things about Power Wash Simulator is that massive progression bar on the top left, showing you are moving towards stuff all the time. And it's constant, it's in your face, and it always goes down, and it's very satisfying.
You could do like in this, you could do like the RuneScape approach, maybe, where like when you do anything involving a skill, when the SP pops up, it pops up a little circle at the top that shows you how much XP you've done so far.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways of showing it. It doesn't. Wow, this is a lot of plants we're waiting to harvest.
It is indeed.
Guess I will grab food.
Some of these aren't watered.
Oh, possibly. But yeah, I don't think there's any XP bonus for a new food particularly. There might be the first time, but it's now such an inconsequential amount compared to how much I'm getting from picking up, hundreds or thousands of food. It's just not really relevant.
Big spender.
I mean, I do this in Terraria. I mean, I always set up a massive mushroom farm and then make all of about 6 potions from it and then never bother again. But I really like making the farm and harvesting it, designing it. Am I strange? No, it is the children that are wrong.
Haha.
Nah, it's just the
Oh.
farming in Terraria I never really just cared about.
Oh, I like it. It's just that there isn't a lot of point to it. Here we go, Brett.
Or do you just level up?
No, it's all progressing. I'm just basically they're now popping complete at exactly the same speed as I can harvest them. Why did you just take damage?
I didn't.
You did? You just took damage. I saw you.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. It's because the legendary sword thing. While you're holding it, gives you 62 max health.
Ah, so when you switch away, or when you switch to it, yeah, you have to get that. Cool.
Took me a while to figure that out too. I was like, what the hell is going on? Oh.
Yeah, so whenever I press shift, put a torch in my hand when I'm holding the sword, I lose the max health bonus, which is kind of funny.
And get. Let me just finish this row off. I can't remember if I've ever taken max. Although it has taken me about 5 hours. This is all I've done for 2 streams now, is run up and down and do this. Which I quite enjoy. It's quite peaceful and relaxing.
Let me put wiring down on top of this.
You just fuck off and experiment with wiring in different places. Hey, Micah.
So it doesn't let me on top of plants. Okay, good to know.
But I have enjoyed though the time I have spent just simply harvesting stuff. Because this is the thing, when your game has something you do a lot, that thing has to be super satisfying, and that's why Power Wash Simulator does so well. Because the smallest micro action you do, washing stuff, is so satisfying. You don't mind doing it.
It's not even necessarily the game being satisfying, just in real life, just power washing stuff is just satisfying.
Yeah, but in, let's say, example, Viscera cleanup detail, mopping stains off the walls is satisfying and good. Cleaning your mop out is not. So unfortunately, some of the actions you do are not very fun, and there is no way to... Can you water these plants for me?
Sure. Yeah, well, I'm too fast, I can't water.
So we should have...
How close are you?
10 or 15... Oh, no, I'm doing it. I'm laying golden ones down. But we should have 10 or 15 golden ones, I guess, in amongst all this.
I guess they're not visible.
Well, certainly not yet.
I wonder if you can get multiple from the same one if you get the extra, manage to roll the extra gather chance.
I would hazard a guess, yes, but I'd hazard a guess you'd probably get 2 of the same one. So it would be a gold one, and then there's a chance you get multiple of the gold
one. Oh, that gold one, yeah.
Yes.
I love just running into the slime room to the bottom left and just seeing how much slime is on the spikes, and it's always like 50.
Yeah. Yeah, Micah, it disappoints me when people mention Stardew Valley as in the context of, oh, it's a Stardew Valley clone. Because basically Harvest Moon is so old that most people have never heard of it. Like just genuinely haven't. They've no idea. And I'm like, you know, what, Stardew Valley 88, 89? It was a SNES game. And it's a great game and all that, but it's just people know the game they know. So if you're, 20, you only have played Stardew Valley. So when this game comes, they'll be like, oh, it's a Stardew Valley clone. It's like, well, A, it's not, and B, Harvest Moon called and wanted its game mechanics back.
Well, my comparison would be, it's a bit like how people used to say, oh, Terraria, is that a Minecraft clone? Everyone's like, oh, for fuck.
Well, the thing is, I've seen Terraria listed as one of the best... I saw top 10 best Minecraft clones. And Terraria was number 1 because this game is almost nothing like Minecraft. I'm like, well, then it's not a Minecraft clone, then, is it? You might as well just said top 10 games with digging in it.
With mining and crafting.
I wonder if the big torches take more than 2 hits to break, by the way, so I have a chance of not
I can test that, yeah.
not fucking that up. The carpentry bench.
I don't know what that looks like. Is it this one? No.
I mean, to be fair, this game did not have the leveling mechanics it had. I probably wouldn't bother with this because there's no point. We have thousands of food, but I really want to see what the golden things are, and I really want to get my area buffs.
Oh, it requires stone wall to craft decorative torches, and I crafted them all into stone bridges.
Well, there's no lack of stone wall. Just down right a little bit.
I guess that's true.
Do
Not seeing any golden ones.
glowing blue plants? Yes, they do. They do glow very slightly.
Almost forgot. I was going
Maybe-
to test to see if putting flooring down on the mold keeps stuff from spawning.
I think it might. I don't think stuff can spawn on spikes, for example.
I really hope so.
I don't really understand the purpose of the rarity system in this game.
It just tells you how. It gives you a clue how good something is.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's hand rolled though. Because like in Diablo, the rarity of an item determines how many affixes it can roll, for example. And
Yes.
my games, the rarity mostly bounces it up. So it's simply that's how Borderlands does it. So in Borderlands, a level 10 Jacobs is completely useless. No, like a level 10 weapon, a green weapon is the equivalent to a level 5 blue weapon, which is the equivalent to a level 3 purple weapon. So it essentially internally bounces the quality of it up, which sadly means there's no point doing anything other than legendaries and purples because they will always be better. So it was a poor design in that sense.
Yep. Unless you find a really interesting green weapon, and then you're just grinding for the better versions.
Yeah, I just got to the point in Borderlands. I just stopped looking at them. Did you own Borderlands 1, by the way?
Who, me or Tad?
Taddy.
I don't believe I do.
Ah,
I
that's
need
a
to go
shame.
buy it.
Did you not buy the Handsome? Oh, and it wasn't in the Handsome collection, was it?
I have it somewhere. I think I had it on Xbox because I definitely played Borderland 1, and it was so much fun.
Because I wouldn't mind doing a speed run of that. Because basically what we would do is we would pick a point and see if we can hit it in 3 hours. And if we can, next time, see if we can hit it quicker with brand new characters.
I'd probably give that a go on Borderlands 2 because I own that one, but I don't have Borderlands 1.
I'm trying to think, in Borderlands 2, what do you reckon you get in 3 hours? You could do Boom Boom and Captain Flint, I think. What are
the current Borderlands 2 speed runs? Let's have a look.
Tried to think. 6.5 minutes, kill destroy worlds with a fresh character.
What's your actual guess? Let's have a look. What do you reckon?
Bro.
I reckon 5 hours for a fresh character to kill the destroyer.
So, what for Borderlands 2?
Borderlands 2, destroyer 5 hours.
Okay, so just
golden
for the
things.
cat-
Oh, you
for
can
the
you
category,
can
the-
see them before they've grown.
Oh, can you? Let's have a look. Hold on. Where is this?
Well, you can see them. They're quite obvious. Next row, two, 3 rows up. You can see it's quite obvious. These, not these ones. The Heartbreeze.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah. Wow, there's quite a few of them actually. So the first category, the most popular one, is any percent with DLC.
Right.
So presumably that's completing the story. I don't know if that's. I hit view rules actually.
Yeah, that means killing the destroyer, but you're allowed to use DLC characters, i.e., Gage.
So yeah, they play it as
Necromancer.
Gage. So
Gage.
the speed run is complete the vanilla campaign of the game with Gage the Necromancer.
Yeah, because Gage is fucking OP.
Timer ends upon touching the vault key after killing Jack.
Yeah.
So what was your guess?
5 hours.
So time, including loading screens, is 2 hours 12 seconds.
That's fast. Okay, cool. So in theory, then, 4-player. Now, Borderlands has some issues though. So Borderlands 1, 2, and 3 off this issue. There are a number of skills that work very differently in multiplayer to single player. Any skill that is on kill, if you're in a 4-player game, you only have a 1 in 4 chance of getting the killing blow. So you want to avoid skills like that, and you want to go with on hit type skills.
So there is a co-op section. There's a co-op for 2, 3, and 4-player. I guess I'll look at 4.
I'd be surprised if it's. I reckon it's about the same. I don't think it'll be much quicker because you level 4 times slower, mobs are 4 times harder, you need 4 times as much loot, and you can't use kill skills to the same degree.
Or
maybe 6.5 minutes.
So the fastest for 4 players is 1 hour, 27 minutes.
So in theory, then we should be able to do it in 3 hours without any struggle at all.
In theory.
Twice.
I guess that's assuming we know.
I'm assuming that's with no badass levels as well.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a fresh account.
Yeah, well, you can just say what you're about. So I expect we would do it with badass levels to begin with. Because I don't remember the levels.
There is also a thing on here that says users crit stacking, yes or no, as a submission thing. And some of them say yes, some of them say no. So presumably that's a mechanic that some people abuse to get faster times, I guess.
I don't know it.
What do you reckon the fastest time is for all quests in the game complete?
Oh my lord.
Solo.
I mean, I would say, I would probably say I would take 30 plus hours to achieve that. That would be how long I would take if I was focusing. So 30 plus hours. I assume that's on one playthrough, not on all difficulties.
This is on one playthrough, I would assume.
But first playthrough, because the other thing is you can also start the game with a fresh character on the harder playthroughs.
Yeah.
You
so
start.
The answer is.
Yeah.
So it's actually held by the same guy as the any percent. 4 hours, 44 minutes.
4 hours to do every quest in Borderlands 2. That's mad.
So that is without DLC, mind you.
Yeah.
Wait.
But like, I mean, I used to do power leveling in Warcraft, and you have a route, and you you know, you begin to learn which quests to do, which order them, how to hand them in, all that stuff.
Here's one one that might be feasible to do within one stream.
Well,
there's a category.
Apparently, we can complete the whole game in 1.5 hours.
No. So yeah, but this is a category that might be better though, because we might guarantee that we don't overrun.
Because no one else has done it.
No, so this is Ultimate Vault Hunter mode gear. So you take a pre-made account with whatever gear you need, and the rules are: you start as soon as you move your character into Southern Shelf. Timer ends upon touching the vault key after killing Jack. So it's basically a speed run of the last chapter in the highest difficulty. Level.
So where do you start?
So Southern Shelf, which I believe is the area where.
That's the start area, Southern Shelf.
Is it?
Southern Shelf is the area just after Claptrap.
So it's just doing a run start to end with an already geared character.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
45 minutes?
Actually, it's higher than you think. It's an hour and 2 minutes.
I mean, I'm done estimating what I actually think it'll do.
Yeah. What's the current patch? Is that just the current version?
So Golden Heart Breeze. How do they compare to normal Heart Breeze? 2.8 health versus 3.3 health. So only a little bit more health uncooked.
What if it has different recipes?
Yes, it'll have a whole set of new recipes. Like every combination of gold, not gold.
So is that the only gold we've had so far? Heart Breeze specifically?
Yeah, the pumpkins are just popping now.
So I'm curious what will happen when you combine 2 different golden foods. If it will just be like a higher rarity thing at all, or if it will just be...
Wow, that means I have to do all the planting now.
Yeah. Listen to someone else does it as well. But what's the max? How much does it max out at?
15%.
That's pretty good though.
Well, in theory, you can dig up the ones that aren't going to do it and just replant them.
But you won't. Do you get a seed back if you do that?
I think you do. Because also you don't get the actual plant. Like, you don't actually get the resulting plant. I think it just cancels the growth. There's a golden tulip going as well.
Oh, here's a question. So under the any % with DLC, you either the two categories are Gauge and Krieg. Do you think Krieg is slower or faster than Gauge?
Krieg was very, very good, but really risky. So if RNGesus is smiling upon your run, I think Krieg is probably quicker, but I think Gauge is probably more reliable.
So the record for Gauge was 2 hours.
Yeah.
The record for Krieg is 2 hours 23 minutes.
Oh,
It's
slightly
like
slower.
3-minute difference.
Ah.
Yeah. There's not
But
as many submissions. To be fair,
Yeah, but the UVHM one is probably the better one, because that means we can just take our current characters, play it through, and we'll end up with better gear and loot.
I don't even remember what level my current characters are, to be honest.
The thing is, I mean, this was part of the reason I think I stopped playing on PC. I think they got to level 72, but 60 to 72, oh my god, that is slow. Like, really, really, really leveling through treacle slow.
It's also very grindy to get the weapon you want, isn't it? You have to kill the same mob like a couple 100 times.
Well, yeah, but that's procedural loot game.
You're like, I play WoW, this is nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I just used to spend like entire days just hanging around. I mean, I wasn't just doing it, and I was keeping an eye on the Warcraft, but also chatting people or browsing the internet or whatever. They're just killing the mob. No, this is much closer to Dungeon Siege's leveling system. So in Warcraft, in this you level up a thing for doing the thing. So if I run, I level up in running. If I farm, I level up in farming, and so on. But that means I'm focusing very hard on farming because our farmer wasn't here and our cook wasn't here, and it hurt us badly. So I have one of... Oh, yes, I've got one of each of them. I've got one of each of the things, but not very many.
Yeah.
So the golden tulip gives +5 glow, not +4 glow, and the same amount of food. The bomb pepper, 6 food minus 14. The bomb pepper gives you the same food but hurts you more.
Wait, so if you get 2 of the golden glow and you combine them to make a food, do you get a +10 glow food?
Well, I'll find out in a sec.
That'd be interesting. Let's see what combinations do what.
Well, yeah, you do get a little... where's our... there it is, grub kabok seed. I want to know if I can get golden fibre.
Oh, that's a good question. You have left a lot of seed on the ground, though.
Yes, because I filled up my inventory with crap.
Okay.
Oh, well, when Borderlands shipped, it was 60 was the cap. But yeah, it's just really slow. The extra, it may be an 80 cap now, I can't remember, but it is just painfully and horribly slow. And the problem is, every time you level up, all the monsters level up, but your gun has effectively just got worse. So yeah, until you hit level cap, 60 to 72 it wasn't fun, because you were constantly playing catch up with all the weaponry. I'm about to level again. Anyway, I'll come over to I'm just grabbing all the gold ones now. I'm quite hungry, says the man carrying 500 pepper wraps in his hands. Oh, yeah, I just got a double... I just dug up a pepper a heartberry and got 2 golden heartberries. So, confirmed, you can get multiples. I've been most interested in combining these with Puffinger to get boss improved boss health damage reduction foods. I should be able to do golden. Oh, my pad just stopped working. There we go. I should be able to do golden fingers too, and that's probably the most important. Should have done that first, shouldn't I? Brad, can you come here, please? Brad. Brad, you there?
Yeah, I was getting some water.
Could you just run north and just pick up the crap I've dropped? I've just realised I should have been getting fingers because gold finger will give us a higher damage reduction against bosses.
Oh yeah. What am I picking up?
That crap you just picked up.
Oh. Oh yes, we're going to get a golden version of this yellow thing.
So this would be a much better place to have that fountain, by the way, because there's no
Water source.
water source from long way, and that's an entire.
I can water some.
You're not running too fast now, are you? Come on, mate, you're out of it. Stop being so dramatic. Oh, I was near mold recently. Okay, so you want me to cook a double glowberry?
Either that or like.
Well, I've got to do every combination. Ooh, it's got a new graphic.
Ooh.
It is a. Oh no, it doesn't.
Plus 9 glow. That's still very good.
Plus 4% range attack speed. So you know when that guy showed that picture of epic food?
Yeah.
I think that was a lie.
I think you can get epic components though. Hold on. I'm pretty sure one of the NPCs sells like an epic food component.
They sell a gold food component. Gold
yeah,
larvae.
which is epic. Yeah, which is epic rarity.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It just showed.
So now we're making. Oh wow, blimey, that is a lot of big numbers on that one.
Fucking hell. That's a lot of moose meat as well. Actually, I wouldn't cook too many of the same thing. It's probably why I've seen what the other ones do.
I don't really have very many combinations I can do now. There really isn't.
I guess that's true. That's a lot of melee damage, actually.
Well, there are a lot of combinations, but they also require like having fish. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's interesting.
Bear in mind you can also double up.
It's not showing me any of them. It's not showing me these things as a. So let me try closing that and going back in. That only populates it on the way in.
Okay. Maybe they're just golden versions of the regular ones. I guess.
No, because I can see the golden lava meat and what that makes. But I can't see the gold version of the tulip one. Oh, to be fair, the graphic is a bit rubbish. Was it a blue? Yeah, it was blue. Huh, that's broken. It's not showing me the...
What happens if you combine two of the same of the other golden ones? Like how well does the buff stack?
Two of the same, what, like two golden bomb powers?
What was two of the So for example, two of the glow one made it 9 glow. So maybe the other ones are pretty good for that as well.
I'm going to plant some bomb pepper seeds because I've just filled my inventory with. I mean, I haven't been like doing food strategically. It's just been plant a shit ton of them. Just stick dozens and dozens and dozens of the same ones in.
Okay, so that made a rare spicy pepper wrap. 24 food, 33% move speed, 4% melee attack speed.
That's quite fast.
That is quite fast.
Unrelated, I'm just going to put in several hundred food that I've accumulated.
I just want to try and eat this and see how fast I go.
There we go, another content point in cooking.
So what happens if you combine a golden food with a non-golden food? Is it still the same result? Or is it like...
No, it'll be, I think that'll be a different one again. Well, let's try. Let's try a golden pepper with a non-golden pepper.
I don't know how fast I am. I am speed.
That makes a spicy pepper wrap. Oh, is that the same spicy pepper wrap? Compare. 22, 21. Oh, no, it's better. It's a spicy pepper wrap, but it's a better spicy pepper wrap.
Why is it better? How much move speed does it give?
It gives 5%, 5% more movement speed than normal pepper wrap and 3% melee attack speed. If we look at the chest, look at the chest, you can see.
But it is slightly worse than the one that I just used.
Yeah, because your one was double gold.
Right, so it's like halfway between, I guess. Okay. Interesting. It's annoying that they're named the same, even though they have different effects.
Yeah, and same graphic. But yeah, this is going to be... unfortunately, we don't really have anything to do with plants we don't want. We can't... Can we sell them?
Yeah, you can sell them.
NPCs
buy it.
Probably, but you also have a trash can in your inventory.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I suspect we'll just end up selling all of the... Well, once I've maxed out cooking, because obviously still cooking the stuff is still worth doing.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure like plants are worth a fair bit to NPCs, to be fair. Oh, actually, that's a question. Do you have a gold one? I want to see how much NPCs buy golden ones for.
Where are they?
Not necessarily because we will sell them, because we're probably using food, really, but...
So 8 gold ones is worth
man,
80... Oh, they're worth 11 apiece.
The new throne room.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That's a fair bit. Oh, we're just accidentally took some food out of the oven, so I couldn't just take that.
Sorry, I've stacked up like 1,000 food in one of the ovens. But yeah, it's not a very high chance.
Like putting down flooring on the mold
Yeah.
absolutely keeps stuff from spawning.
I believe you're
that's
correct.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Well, 3 more levels and I will double my chance of goldens, but that's not going to happen tonight.
Future endeavors very.
I can't see any golden ones in this.
In the finger.
No, not yet. But that might just be because they're yellow.
They're kind of yellow anyway. Yeah. I don't think we're getting any golden fiber either, which is annoying. Though they aren't fully grown yet, so again, might be a bit subtle.
So the decorative torches actually do take 2 hits to kill with your fist.
Bah.
Oh, apparently there's a food that gives armor, actually, Adam. Maybe that would be good.
That'd be Karox.
Yeah, because you could combine that with the boss reduced damage one and have one that gives armor and boss damage reduction.
Yeah, we've only got... Unfortunately, we've only got 5 Karok. We've just not really used them. They've just not been very useful. Like, it's just we just don't need them.
Jay was trying to make a better farming area.
Adam, if you check the Discord, someone just posted one of the like that in the... and that seems like a very good boss one.
Yes.
Just bear in mind, you can stack food, so you could eat this, and then you could eat one that increases range attack damage. Because it just gives you a buff.
But it's mere just act surprised that there was a story to Eiffel 65. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. Everything is blue. You not know this stuff. This is classic. So it looks like there is no golden fiber. Bit of a shame.
Or you just got unlucky.
I don't think so. I planted like 200 of them.
I mean, it's a 3% chance, right? You planted like how many is it?
Should have had 6.
Really?
Yes.
All right. 7.
3% chance. There's 200 of them.
How
6.
that even work, gold fire though?
You can stack food. Yeah, you can stack food.
Oh, I thought you meant these, not the fiber. Sorry, my bad.
No, not these ones.
These I could see you not getting one
I
potentially.
think I'm more worried about the new ones.
Yeah. So all the potions use the same timer, not food.
Yeah. So you can stack food buffs. So we should just get like an armor and boss damage reduction one and some damage ones, and then that would be like set. I wonder if you can
That's
spawn
what I
more.
did. I had
more
a
than-
few cheeses that I take before I take on a boss.
I was gonna say, I wonder if you can do what you can do on Terraria, where you can spawn more than one boss at a time.
Well, yeah, but you can't activate because you run away from boss. It would just deactivate.
But no, but the spawn point's the same, right? So if I just put one down, spawn the boss, and then put another one down.
Don't think so because you won't get access to the tile.
I guess it depends on the boss. Yeah, I mean if it's like a moving boss, so the slime would move away from it, right?
Oh, you mean spawning multiple of whatever his name
The
is,
same
Grom?
Yeah.
Gorm.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's probably worth doing double gold rather than anything else.
Yeah.
I wonder if the gold ones can work for potions.
I don't think there's an option. I mean, that would be a different craft, unfortunately. I mean, I should be able to, because I've got golden heart breeze.
Maybe in a future update.
Did you try using the +9 glow one to see how ridiculous it would be? Because it's radius, right?
Yeah. No, I haven't.
I think you've got it on you, right? Unless you put it away.
Oh, they do have a different graphic. They have a sparkle on them.
Amazing.
Oh,
Look at
look,
hell.
oh wow, that's cool.
Oh, this is an lit area.
I'm gonna go south because there's no torches down south because of mobs.
Wait, but does it stack with an offhand that gives you glow, or are you really?
No,
already
it
holding
won't. It won't stack. Like it would just take the larger. That's how light works.
That seems quite good.
That's huge. Oh, the shadows are really good. I mean, the shadows in this are actually really good. See, there should be a couple of spikes here to deal with these slimes too. You got spike on you?
I do not.
Ah. Oh, wow, that's not really, really awful. Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, I was very worried about that happening in the house at some point. But it's really unlikely for it to happen, is the thing.
Yeah, it tears up everything.
Yeah, that's a really cool brightness boost. Not really useful, but, you know, cool nonetheless. It shows off the lighting nicely.
I wonder if you can stack that food buff though. Like if you have two different versions of that food that have like slightly different numbers, I wonder if you can use more than one.
It will. I think I'll probably just take the highest one. Okay, I can't see a different Paffingi, but I will check. Then bed.
It's possible you just didn't get one. To be fair, there's not like that many different these here. It's like what is that? Just over 100. Wait, no, just under 100. It'd be like 90 odd.
Yes, I should have got 3.
Potentially, yeah.
Just replant those.
I take you didn't get any golden ones then.
Oh, maybe I did. No. Being slow picking stuff up. Now, let me just replant them. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself. And everybody, because he ain't got no one to listen. Has it got a story? It's technically a ballad, I suppose. She's not listening.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you see? How can you not know the lyrics? That's a classic song. But yeah, no golden puffingies, I'm afraid.
Really?
Yep. Neither. I didn't get any, or there aren't any.
Kind of hard to believe.
Well, next stream I should level again without too much effort. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Isn't there a... Oh, where's my mask? I assume this game is awful. Under cooking, you see. Oh, Master Chef. 5% chance for food to be rare. I wonder if that just bumps it up. So if it was already rare, maybe there's a 5% chance it's epic.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So you just got that then?
No.
Oh.
I need, quite shockingly, to cook an awful lot more stuff.
So yeah, I guess at max level, you have like a 25% chance to get rare food. So like, presumably, if it's 5% per level.
It's to get rare food. It's 5%. Yeah, but you want epic food, so then there's a much smaller chance you're going to get epic because it's 5% or 15%. Right. Although the food is a guaranteed 100% rare, but the
it'll be 25% of 15%. Yeah, which is a number.
Did I say 3 or 5? So it's 3% chance there'll be 15% there, and 5. So there's a 25% chance it will become rare. But yeah, that means there's a 25% chance if it's a double golden, it will be epic. That's my guess.
Yeah. How does that work though? Is there one output slot? Does it make them all epic?
Oh, this is interesting. It just stops until you get it. Yeah, that's a good point. Don't know.
Something that needs science.
Maybe it's when I pick it up, there's a chance that it splits it into 2.
Yeah, that would make sense actually.
What would it split it into 2, or would I just end up sometimes getting 100 all epic ones?
Maybe if you're lucky, I don't know. I wonder what the highest rarity of fish is then. I can see an uncommon one in my recipes.
It's from Azaeus' area, I think.
Yeah, that would make sense.
What is it?
I can't remember now. I did have a look at the fishing briefly, and then I realised how slow the levelling is, and I'm just like, yeah, screw this. Oh, cool. Another level of gardening.
Oh, look on the wiki and see what it says.
They did rejigger that one.
Rejigger.
Yes, I did it after they rejiggered it, and it can still go fuck a porcupine. And it's a banana. That wouldn't have made any sense, would it?
Words I don't say with my dyslexia.
Wow, some of these fish foods are quite good.
Fish foods are really good, but require you to fish.
Yeah, one of the rare ones here, crown squid, plus 5 health every second for 20 seconds.
Yeah, but the thing is, I tried to do fishing, and I basically crafted a scarlet rod, went to the easiest area, and assumed I'd just be able to ignore the mechanics. Oh no, you still have to pay attention to the mechanics for the easiest fish and the best fishing rod. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this.
Astral jelly. I think we had this one, don't we?
I haven't seen astral jelly.
We put it in the chest, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
The epic fish. Is it in this chest? Nope. I thought we had it. Crazy.
Well, that'll be just about the end. But yeah, we should try doing. I should try doing the same again. Unfortunately, there's no way I can like automate this or macro it. That's the annoying thing. All I can do is get somebody else to plant the seeds and water them, and that's about the only improvement.
Wouldn't it be nice if this game had mods?
Well, it does, doesn't it? It does. On where did Jay say they were on? Because it's a Unity game, you can mod it almost straight away. Because
it's a Unity game. Yeah, I've got Unity Mod Manager, but I've been keeping an eye on Nexus.
No, it wasn't Nexus.
Nothing's been popping up on Nexus.
I want to say Gee Whiz. I can't remember where Jay said it was. Some other mod place.
I'd rather look in a place that I trust.
Yeah, I can't remember where Jay said it was.
Insert name of popular game, and you can make a market off of just trying to sell a website based off of it's this game mod or this game cheats or whatever the fuck, and it'll get clicks.
Oh yes.
Oh, okay, so almost all of the fish are just health regen, which is good, but.
Wasn't that Minecraft's X-ray mod's entire business model?
There's a lot of it. Also, the Warcraft community. Lots of people just saying, "Oh, we'll power level your character. Just give us your account details." Thanks. Because people get hacked, and I just be like, "Sorry, you did what?" Like there are loading tips that say specifically don't, and also one saying things like, "Don't lend the account to your brother because if they get banned, that's on you." I'm just going to plant the rest of these seeds and then I'm off to bed. So yeah, we'll be SnowRunner tomorrow. I'm much more confident that we will do a sneaky spaceships test, tech test of some sort, just to see what breaks and what works and frame rate and everything. I made a build earlier and I managed to break all the shadows. Well, Unity did. So not all perfect. Trouble in paradise. But the problem I have with it right now is when I'm in VR, I'm like, oh, this is so cool flying around VR. And then I put it in 2D and went, yeah. But I guess that's just 2D for you.
Mundane becomes exciting with VR. I'm still debating trying out that VR MMO thing. I don't know if it's actually good.
Oh, I have got a copy of it. I should probably play it too. Thank you, Internet, for watching. Very, very appreciated. Thank you, Micah, for popping in. And we'll be back tomorrow with SnowRunner and I think Core Keeper again on Friday. Now I have to pause and wait so when I stop the stream it doesn't cut me off.